You are too available, too accessible, too responsive, too present, too willing, too eager, too ready, too open. This availability is destroying your value, destroying your respect, destroying your power, destroying your success, destroying your relationships, destroying your career, destroying your life. That is the key. Availability creates contempt. Accessibility creates disrespect. Responsiveness creates exploitation. Presence creates taking for granted. Willingness creates manipulation. Eagerness creates dismissal. Readiness creates abuse. People value what is scarce, respect what is rare, desire what is limited, chase what is unavailable, prize what is restricted. You made yourself abundant, made yourself common, made yourself unlimited, made yourself constant. This abundance destroyed your value. But scarcity creates value, creates respect, creates power, creates desire, creates success. Strategic unavailability, deliberate scarcity, calculated restriction. This audiobook teaches scarcity mastery, the psychology of value creation through limitation, the power dynamics of strategic absence, the relationship principles of calculated distance, the career strategies of deliberate unavailability. Stop being constantly available. Start creating strategic scarcity, limited access, controlled presence, calculated unavailability, value through scarcity, power through limitation, success through restriction. Beginning now. Chapter 1. You are too available. Recognize the abundance crisis. You're always available, always accessible, always responsive, always present, always willing, always ready, always open, always accommodating, phone always on, messages always answered, requests always granted, calls always taken, emails always returned, texts always replied, DMs always responded, notifications always checked, immediately, instantly, constantly, perpetually, endlessly, reflexively, automatically, compulsively. That is the key. This constant availability destroys value. Your value, your worth, your respect, your power, your leverage, your influence, your dignity, your attraction. When you're always available, you become taken for granted, become expected, become entitled to, become disrespected, become devalued, become powerless, become dismissed, become exploited. People do not value what is always available, do not respect what is always accessible, do not desire what is always present, do not appreciate what is always willing, do not prize what is always ready, do not honor what is always there, do not pursue what is always given, do not treasure what is always granted. They take for granted, they expect, they demand, they exploit, they disrespect, they dismiss, they ignore, they abuse. This is human psychology. This is universal pattern. This is inevitable consequence. This is predictable outcome. This is guaranteed result. This is value destruction. This is respect elimination. This is power annihilation. Must recognize this crisis. Must acknowledge this pattern. Must understand this destruction. Must accept this reality. Must see this clearly. Must change this immediately. Consider your availability pattern specifically. Consider honestly. Consider brutally. Consider completely. Consider transformatively. How quickly do you respond to messages? Within minutes? Within seconds? Instantly upon seeing? How often do you check phone? Every few minutes? Every hour? Constantly throughout day? How frequently are you unavailable? Rarely? Never? Almost never? How many requests do you decline? Few? None? Almost none? How much do you say no? Rarely? Never? Afraid to refuse? These answers reveal your availability crisis, reveal your abundance problem, reveal your value destruction, reveal your respect elimination. Most people respond within minutes, check phone constantly, rarely unavailable, decline almost nothing, say no never. This pattern destroys value, destroys completely, destroys inevitably, destroys devastatingly. Your constant availability signals to everyone. You have nothing more important. You have no boundaries. You have no priorities. You're desperate for connection. You're eager to please. You're afraid of rejection. You're powerless to refuse. You're available for exploitation. These signals destroy respect, destroy value, destroy power, destroy leverage, destroy dignity, destroy attraction. Everyone treats you accordingly. Boss treats you as always available resource. Calls anytime. Demands immediate response. Expects instant compliance. Takes your availability for granted. Partner treats you as constant presence. Expects immediate attention. Demands instant availability. Takes your time for granted. Friends treat you as default option. Call when bored. Expect immediate availability. Take your presence for granted. Everyone exploits your availability. Everyone disrespects your boundaries. Everyone devalues your time. Everyone takes you for granted. Availability destroys value. Scarcity creates value. Master unavailability or remain exploited forever. How unlimited access creates contempt and exploitation is psychological, is mechanical, is predictable, is inevitable, is devastating. Unlimited access creates contempt, creates disrespect, creates exploitation, creates entitlement, creates dismissal, creates abuse, creates devaluation. Why? Because human psychology values scarcity, values rarity, values limitation, values restriction, values difficulty, values exclusivity, values selectivity. What is unlimited is devalued. What is unrestricted is disrespected. What is always available is taken for granted. What is constantly accessible is exploited. What is perpetually present is dismissed. What is endlessly willing is abused. This is not opinion. This is not theory. This is not speculation. This is psychological reality. This is documented fact. This is proven truth. This is observable pattern. This is universal law. Robert Cialdini documented scarcity principle extensively, proved in research, demonstrated in experiments, validated in studies, confirmed in observations, showed definitively. Scarcity increases value, abundance decreases value. Limited availability increases desire. Unlimited availability decreases desire. Rare access increases respect. Common access decreases respect. This applies universally. Applies to products. Applies to services. Applies to opportunities. Applies to people. Applies to you. Applies to your time. Applies to your attention. Applies to your presence. Applies to your availability. Specific examples demonstrate unlimited access destruction. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate devastatingly. Demonstrate transformatively. You answer every call. Every single call. Immediately. Without screening. Without delay. Without consideration. Boss calls at 9 p.m. You answer. Boss calls on weekend. You answer. Boss calls during vacation. You answer. Boss calls during family time. You answer. Always available. Always accessible. Always responsive. Boss learns pattern. Boss knows you always answer. Boss stops respecting your time. Boss stops considering your boundaries. Boss stops valuing your availability. Boss starts expecting instant access. Boss starts demanding immediate response. Boss starts calling anytime. Boss starts taking for granted. Your unlimited phone access created this. Created boss's disrespect. Created boss's entitlement. Created boss's exploitation. Created your powerlessness. You return every message. Every single message. Immediately. Within minutes. Within seconds. Sometimes instantly. Friend texts. You respond immediately. Acquaintance messages. You respond immediately. Random contact reaches out. You respond immediately. Always responsive. Always available. Always there. Everyone learns pattern. Everyone knows you respond instantly. Everyone stops valuing your responses. Everyone stops respecting your time. Everyone stops appreciating your attention. Everyone starts expecting instant replies. Everyone starts demanding immediate responses. Everyone starts messaging constantly. Everyone starts taking for granted. Your unlimited message access created this. Created their disrespect. Created their entitlement. Created their exploitation. Created your overwhelm. You grant every request. Every single request. Immediately. Without consideration. Without evaluation. Without discernment. Someone asks favor. You say yes. Someone requests time. You say yes. Someone demands help. You say yes. Someone wants attention. You say yes. Always willing. Always agreeable. Always accommodating. Always saying yes. Everyone learns pattern. Everyone knows you always say yes. Everyone stops appreciating your help. Everyone stops valuing your time. Everyone stops respecting your boundaries. Everyone starts expecting automatic yes. Everyone starts demanding constant help. Everyone starts requesting endlessly. Everyone starts exploiting willingness. Your unlimited yes access created this. Created their disrespect. Created their entitlement. Created their exploitation. Created your exhaustion. Pattern is clear. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is universal. Pattern is devastating. Unlimited access creates contempt. Creates disrespect. Creates exploitation. Creates entitlement. Creates taking for granted. Creates devaluation. Creates powerlessness. In work. In relationships. In friendships. In family. In all interactions. Everywhere. Always. Inevitably. Mechanically. Predictably. Your constant availability destroyed your value. Destroyed your respect. Destroyed your power. Destroyed your leverage. Destroyed your dignity. This destruction is your doing. Your choice. Your pattern. Your availability. Your responsibility. Must recognize this. Must accept this. Must change this. Must transform this. Must reverse this. The shift from abundant accessibility to strategic scarcity begins with recognition. Recognition is foundation. Recognition is essential. Recognition is critical. Recognition is mandatory. Recognition is first step. You must recognize your excessive availability completely. Acknowledge your abundance crisis honestly. Accept your value destruction brutally. See your pattern clearly. Understand your contribution totally. This recognition is not weakness. This acknowledgement is not defeat. This acceptance is not surrender. This seeing is not failure. This understanding is not condemnation. This recognition is power. Power to change. Power to transform. Power to rebuild. Power to establish. Power to create. Without recognition, no change possible. Without acknowledgement, no transformation achievable. Without acceptance, no rebuilding viable. Without seeing, no establishment feasible. Without understanding, no creation possible. You cannot change what you do not recognize. Cannot transform what you do not acknowledge. Cannot rebuild what you do not accept. Cannot establish what you do not see. Cannot create what you do not understand. Recognition enables everything. Enables change. Enables transformation. Enables rebuilding. Enables establishment. Enables creation. Through seeing truth. Through acknowledging reality. Through accepting pattern. Through understanding mechanism. Through recognizing crisis completely. You have choice now. Choice is yours. Choice is critical. Choice is defining. Choice is transformative. Choice is destiny determining. Remain constantly available and be exploited forever. Inevitably. Certainly. Predictably. Devastatingly. Permanently. Everyone will continue taking for granted. Continue disrespecting boundaries. Continue devaluing time. Continue exploiting willingness. Continue expecting instant access. Continue demanding immediate response. Continue treating as always available. Continue destroying your value. Forever. Or create strategic scarcity and be valued permanently. Systematically. Deliberately. Powerfully. Respectfully. Completely. Everyone will begin valuing your time. Begin respecting your boundaries. Begin appreciating your presence. Begin honoring your attention. Begin pursuing your access. Begin treasuring your availability. Begin treating as valuable. Begin creating your respect. Permanently. That is the key. Scarcity is buildable. Rarity is creatable. Limitation is establishable. Value is rebuildable. Respect is achievable. Through strategic unavailability. Through deliberate boundaries. Through calculated restriction. Through planned absence. Through selective presence. Through protective standards. Through enforced limits. From abundant to scarce. From unlimited to limited. From always available to strategically unavailable. From accessible to selective. From taken for granted to valued. From disrespected to respected. From powerless to powerful. From exploited to honored. Through scarcity mastery. Through availability management. Through presence control. Through boundary enforcement. Through standard establishment. Implementation begins with availability assessment. Assessment is measurement. Measurement is quantification. Quantification is specification. Specification is targeting. Targeting is transformation. Must assess current availability honestly. Measure current accessibility brutally. Quantify current responsiveness completely. Specify current pattern accurately. Target current crisis systematically. How available are you actually? How accessible? How responsive? How present? How willing? Must measure honestly. Must quantify brutally. Must specify completely. Must target accurately. Exercise for this week. Track your availability. Track systematically. Track honestly. Track completely. Every time you respond instantly. Every time you answer immediately. Every time you grant request without delay. Every time you say yes without consideration. Every time you make yourself available instantly. Record it. Write it down. Document it. Note time. Note request. Note response. Note pattern. After 1 week, review completely. Review honestly. Review brutally. Review transformatively. Count total instant responses. Count immediate availabilities. Count automatic yeses. Count reflexive grants. Count constant presences. The numbers will shock you, will horrify you, will motivate you, will transform you, will mobilize you. Average constantly available person, 50 to 100 instant responses weekly. Some people, 100 to 200 responses weekly. Highly available people, 200 plus responses weekly. Every response is value destruction, is respect elimination, is power surrender, is leverage loss, is dignity sacrifice. That scarcity would have prevented. That boundaries would have stopped. That limitation would have blocked. That unavailability would have eliminated. That selectivity would have protected. Second, assessment. Identify availability patterns. Identify systematically. Identify completely. Identify honestly. Identify transformatively. When are you most available? To whom are you most available? What requests do you always grant? What boundaries do you never enforce? What do you never refuse? Identify all patterns, all vulnerabilities, all weaknesses, all exploitations, all destructions, common patterns, always available to boss, instantly responsive to partner, never refuse friends, grant all family requests, answer all calls immediately, respond to all messages instantly, accept all invitations reflexively, say yes to all asks automatically. These patterns reveal structure, reveal mechanism, reveal system, reveal organization, reveal architecture of your availability, of your accessibility, of your responsiveness, of your exploitation, of your value destruction. This revelation enables targeting, enables specification, enables precision, enables effectiveness, enables transformation. Know availability patterns. Build scarcity specifically. Build boundaries precisely. Build limitation effectively. Build unavailability transformatively. Against specific patterns. Against identified vulnerabilities. Against known weaknesses. Against revealed exploitations. Against mapped destructions. strategic scarcity building, precise boundary establishment, targeted limitation creation, specific unavailability implementation, effective value rebuilding. Third assessment, measure cost of availability. Measure honestly, measure completely, measure brutally, measure transformatively. What has constant availability cost you? Cost in respect? Cost in power? Cost in time? Cost in energy? Cost in relationships? Cost in career? Cost in dignity? Cost in peace? Calculate honestly. Your constant availability costs, respect from others, power in relationships, leverage in negotiations, time for priorities, energy for important, peace of mind, dignity preservation, self-respect maintenance, boundary integrity, personal sovereignty. These costs are massive, are devastating, are permanent, unless changed, unless transformed, unless reversed. Track for 1 week. Every time availability costs you. Costs respect, costs power, costs time, costs energy, costs peace. Document each cost, each sacrifice, each loss, each destruction, each surrender. After 1 week, total the costs. See devastation, see destruction, see loss, see sacrifice, see surrender. This seeing creates motivation, creates commitment, creates determination, creates transformation, creates action. Use this motivation, use this seeing, use this cost awareness, use this devastation recognition to commit completely, to dedicate totally, to transform permanently, to build scarcity systematically, to establish boundaries definitively. Your availability costs are massive. Your tracking proves it. Your accessibility destroys value. Your documentation shows it. Your responsiveness eliminates respect. Your records confirm it. Accept this reality. Accept completely. Accept honestly. Accept brutally. Accept transformatively. This acceptance is power. Power to change. Power to transform. Power to rebuild. Power to establish. Power to create. From acceptance comes commitment. From commitment comes action. From action comes boundaries. From boundaries comes scarcity. From scarcity comes value. From value comes respect. From respect comes power. From power comes leverage. From leverage comes dignity. Accept excessive availability. Commit to scarcity building. Execute boundary establishment. Create strategic unavailability. Establish protective limitation. Build sustainable value. Generate permanent respect. Achieve lasting power. Secure enduring leverage. Preserve essential dignity. Starting now. Starting today. Starting permanently. Through availability reduction. Through accessibility limitation. Through responsiveness control. Through presence management. Through scarcity creation. Through boundary enforcement. Through standard establishment. Through value rebuilding. Through respect, regeneration. Through power reclamation. Availability destroys value. Scarcity creates value. Master unavailability or remain exploited forever. You understand now that you're too available through constant accessibility. You understand that unlimited access creates contempt through psychological devaluation. You understand that recognition is first step to building scarcity. Stop denying excessive availability. Start recognizing abundance crisis. Stop pretending boundaries exist. Start acknowledging unlimited access. Stop avoiding truth. Start accepting reality. Assess your availability honestly this week. Track every instant response. Track every immediate availability. Track every automatic yes. Track every reflexive grant. Count total. See devastation. Identify availability patterns systematically. When most available, to whom most accessible, what never refused, what always granted. Understand patterns. Measure cost of availability brutally. What has it cost? Respect? Power? Time? Energy? Peace? Dignity? Calculate costs. See destruction. Accept reality completely. Your availability destroyed your value. Your accessibility eliminated your respect. Your responsiveness surrendered your power. Through constant presence, through unlimited access, through reflexive granting, this destruction is reversible. This devaluation is changeable. This surrender is reclaimable. Through recognition, through commitment, through action, through scarcity. Beginning now, your value awaits scarcity. Your respect awaits boundaries. Your power awaits unavailability. Recognize crisis. Accept reality. Commit to scarcity. Through reducing availability systematically starting today. You recognize crisis now. Next, you must understand psychology. Chapter 2. Scarcity creates value. The psychology of wanting more. People value rare, value scarce, value limited, value restricted, value exclusive, value difficult to access, value selective, value hard to get. This is universal psychology, is evolutionary programming, is hardwired response, is automatic reaction, is unconscious pattern, is inevitable behavior, is biological imperative, is survival mechanism. Rare things are valued. Scarce resources are prized. Limited access is desired. Restricted availability is pursued. Exclusive opportunities are chased. Difficult access is sought. Selective acceptance is wanted. Hard-to-get status is coveted. Why? Because scarcity signals value, signals quality, signals importance, signals desirability, signals worth, signals superiority, signals excellence, signals significance. What is rare must be valuable. What is scarce must be important. What is limited must be special. What is restricted must be exclusive. What is difficult must be worthwhile. What is selective must be superior. What is hard to get must be desirable. What is unavailable must be precious. This psychological association is automatic, is unconscious, is instant, is powerful, is universal, is unchangeable, is exploitable, is usable. People dismiss abundant, dismiss common, dismiss unlimited, dismiss unrestricted, dismiss always available, dismiss easy to get, dismiss non-selective, dismiss constantly accessible. Why? Because abundance signals low value, signals low quality, signals unimportance, signals undesirability, signals worthlessness, signals inferiority, signals mediocrity, signals insignificance. What is abundant must be cheap. What is common must be ordinary. What is unlimited must be insignificant. What is unrestricted must be inferior. What is always available must be desperate. What is easy to get must be worthless. What is non-selective must be low standard. What is constantly accessible must be undesirable. Consider scarcity, psychology, mechanism, specifically. Consider biological basis. Consider evolutionary origin. Consider survival adaptation. Consider resource competition. Scarcity psychology evolved over millennia, over hundreds of thousands of years, through resource competition, through survival necessity, through evolutionary pressure, through adaptive selection. Early humans faced scarcity constantly, faced food scarcity, faced water scarcity, faced shelter scarcity, faced mate scarcity, faced safety scarcity, faced resource scarcity universally. Survival required. Recognizing valuable resources quickly, pursuing scarce resources aggressively, securing limited resources decisively, protecting rare resources vigilantly, valuing exclusive resources highly. Those who valued scarcity survived. Those who pursued rare resources thrived. Those who secured limited access reproduced. Those who protected exclusive resources succeeded. Their genes passed forward. Their psychology inherited. Their response patterns programmed. Their valuation systems hardwired. Into you. Into everyone. Into all humans. Universally. Permanently. Unchangeably. Modern humans inherit this psychology. Inherit scarcity valuation. Inherit rarity pursuit. Inherit limitation desire. Inherit restriction appreciation. Inherit exclusivity seeking. This inheritance operates automatically, operates unconsciously, operates constantly, operates powerfully, operates universally, cannot turn off, cannot disable, cannot eliminate, cannot change, can only understand, can only recognize, can only leverage, can only exploit, can only use strategically. Abundance creates dismissal. Scarcity creates desire. Limit availability or remain devalued. The scarcity principle. Limitation increases perceived and actual value is documented, is researched, is proven, is validated, is confirmed, is undeniable, is exploitable, is powerful. Scarcity principle is psychological law, is economic reality, is social truth, is relationship dynamic, is power mechanism, is influence tool, is value creator, is respect generator. Limitation increases value, increases automatically, increases reliably, increases predictably, increases dramatically, increases exponentially. Both perceive value and actual value. Perceive value, how valuable people think something is. Actual value, how much people actually pay, pursue, sacrifice, work for, compete over. Scarcity increases both. Increases dramatically. Increases simultaneously. Increases multiplicatively. Robert Cialdini documented scarcity principle extensively. Researched for decades. Studied systematically. Tested rigorously. Validated scientifically. Published definitively. In Influence, the Psychology of Persuasion. Demonstrated scarcity power. Demonstrated in commerce. Demonstrated in relationships. Demonstrated in social dynamics. Demonstrated in persuasion. Demonstrated in influence. Demonstrated in attraction. Demonstrated universally. His research shows limited availability increases desire, restricted access increases pursuit, exclusive opportunities increase competition, scarce resources increase valuation, rare items increase willingness to pay, difficult access increases perceived quality. Examples from Cialdini research demonstrate power. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate transformatively. Cookie experiment. Participants rate cookies. Jar 1, 10 cookies. Jar 2, 2 cookies. Same cookies. Same quality. Same taste. Same everything. Only difference, quantity. Participants consistently rate cookies from Jar 2 as more desirable, higher quality, better tasting, more valuable, more worthy. Same cookies. Different scarcity. Different valuation. Dramatic difference. Scarcity created perceived value. Created automatically. Created powerfully. Limited edition experiment. Products labeled limited edition. Same products. Same quality. Same features. Only difference. Scarcity labeling. Limited edition products. Sell faster. Command higher prices. Generate more desire. Create more competition. Produce more satisfaction. Same products. Different scarcity perception. Different market response. Scarcity language created value. Created purchasing. Created competition. Exclusive access experiment. Clubs with restricted membership. Same clubs. Same facilities. Same amenities. Only difference. Membership limitation. Exclusive clubs. Attract more applicants. Command higher fees. Generate more desire. Create more status. Produce more satisfaction. Same clubs. Different access limitation. Different attraction level. Scarcity restriction created desirability. Created status. Created value. Pattern is universal. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is powerful. Pattern is exploitable. Scarcity increases value. Limitation increases desire. Restriction increases pursuit. Exclusivity increases competition. Rarity increases appreciation. Automatically, reliably, predictably, powerfully, universally. Same principle applies to people, to you, to your time, to your attention, to your presence, to your availability, to your access, to your responses, to your engagement. Make yourself scarce, value increases. Make yourself rare, respect increases. Make yourself limited, desire increases. Make yourself selective, power increases. Make yourself exclusive, attraction increases. Make yourself restricted, pursuit increases. Make yourself unavailable, appreciation increases. Make yourself hard to get, competition increases. Through scarcity, through limitation, through restriction, through selectivity, through exclusivity, through unavailability, through strategic absence, through calculated distance. Real-world personal scarcity examples demonstrate effect. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate transformatively. Always available friend versus selectively available friend. Friend A. Always available, instant response, constant presence, unlimited access, perpetual willingness. Friend B. Limited availability, delayed response, periodic presence, restricted access, selective willingness. Same friendship quality potentially. Different availability. Different valuation. Friend A. Taken for granted, low priority, assumed availability, minimal appreciation, exploited generously. Friend B. Highly valued, high priority, pursued actively, greatly appreciated, respected carefully. Same potential friendship. Different scarcity, different treatment, different respect, different value. Scarcity created difference, created valuation, created respect, created appreciation. Constantly responsive professional versus selectively responsive professional. Professional A. Instant email response. Always takes calls, immediate availability, unlimited access, perpetual accommodation. Professional B. Scheduled email response, limited call availability, appointment-only access, restricted scheduling, selective accommodation. Same professional competence, potentially. Different availability, different market response. Professional A. Lower rates tolerated, less respect given, boundaries violated, time devalued, competence questioned. Professional B. Premium rates commanded, high respect maintained, boundaries honored, time valued, competence assumed. Same potential competence. Different scarcity, different perception, different rates, different respect, different value. Scarcity created difference, created premium, created respect, created value. Perpetually present partner versus occasionally absent partner. Partner A. Constant texting, always available, perpetual presence, unlimited access, continuous communication. Partner B. Periodic texting, scheduled availability, planned absences, limited access, measured communication. Same relationship quality potentially. Different presence, different attraction. Partner A. Taken for granted, attraction fades, mystery dies, pursuit ends, interest declines. Partner B. Highly valued, attraction maintains, mystery continues, pursuit sustains, interest grows. Same potential relationship. Different scarcity, different attraction, different pursuit, different desire, different value. Scarcity created difference, created attraction, created pursuit, created desire. How to trigger scarcity response in others through strategic limitation requires understanding, requires planning, requires execution, requires consistency, requires commitment. Triggering scarcity response is not manipulation, not deception, not game playing, not trickery, not dishonesty, is boundary establishment, is value protection, is respect generation, is standard enforcement, is self-preservation, is dignity maintenance, is worth communication, is respect requirement. Triggering scarcity response requires deliberate action, requires strategic limitation, requires calculated restriction, requires planned unavailability, requires selective availability, requires protective boundaries, requires enforced standards, not random unavailability, not accidental absence, not chaotic restriction, not inconsistent limitation, not unpredictable scarcity, strategic limitation, deliberate scarcity, calculated unavailability, planned restriction, consistent enforcement, reliable boundaries. Methods to trigger scarcity response systematically. Method 1. Limited response windows. Not available 24/7. Not accessible constantly. Not responsive endlessly. Specific windows only. Defined times only. Scheduled periods only. I check email twice daily at 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. I return calls between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. I am available Tuesdays and Thursdays 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Limited windows. Defined availability. Scheduled access. This limitation triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 2. Scheduled availability only. Not random access. Not whenever convenient for them. Not instant accommodation. Scheduled appointment only. Calendar booking required. Advanced planning necessary. Please schedule through my calendar link. Book a time that works for both of us. I see people by appointment only. No drop-ins. No spontaneous access. No unscheduled availability. Only scheduled. Only planned. Only calendared. This scheduling triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 3. Selective acceptance. Not everyone gets yes. Not everything gets granted. Not all requests get approved. Selective saying yes. Discriminating granting. Careful accepting. I evaluate all requests against my priorities. I accept only what aligns with my goals. I say yes selectively and no frequently. Not automatic yes. Not reflexive granting. Not indiscriminate accepting. Selective. Discriminating. Careful. This selectivity triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 4. Planned delays. Not instant response. Not immediate return. Not reflexive reply. Planned waiting. Calculated delay. Strategic postponement. Minimum 2-hour delay. Preferred 4-hour delay. Optimal same-day later delay. I will respond by end of day. I will review and reply tomorrow. I will get back to you this week. Planned timing. Calculated delay. Strategic waiting. This delay triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 5. Capacity restrictions. Not unlimited availability. Not endless access. Not infinite accommodation. Limited capacity. Finite availability. Restricted access. I take limited clients monthly. I have capacity for X new projects. I maintain limited availability to ensure quality. Real limitation. Actual restriction. Genuine scarcity. Not artificial. Not fake. Not dishonest. Real capacity management. Real-time protection. Real quality maintenance. This restriction triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 6. Exclusivity creation. Not everyone gets access. Not everyone gets in. Not everyone gets accepted. Exclusive access. Selective acceptance. Limited admission. I work with select clients only. I accept applications and choose carefully. I maintain exclusive partnerships. Standards-based. Quality-focused. Selectivity-driven. This exclusivity triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Method 7. Waitlist establishment. Not immediate availability. Not instant access. Not now openings. Future availability only. Waitlist required. Queue necessary. My next availability is in 3 weeks. I maintain a waitlist for new clients. You can join the queue for future openings. Advanced booking. Future scheduling. Waitlist management. This waiting triggers scarcity. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Each method triggers scarcity psychology. Triggers desire increase. Triggers value perception. Triggers respect generation. Triggers pursuit activation. triggers appreciation development. People begin valuing your time, begin respecting your boundaries, begin appreciating your presence, begin pursuing your attention, begin honoring your contributions, begin treating you differently, begin perceiving you valuable, begin regarding you respected, begin considering you powerful, begin viewing you scarce. Through scarcity, through limitation, through restriction, through unavailability, through selectivity, through exclusivity, through boundaries, through standards. This transformation is automatic, is psychological, is inevitable, is powerful, is sustainable, is permanent, if maintained, if enforced, if protected, if continued, if committed to, forever. Scarcity triggers operate automatically, operate unconsciously, operate powerfully. People cannot resist, cannot override, cannot ignore, cannot dismiss, cannot avoid. Hardwired response, evolutionary programming, biological imperative, psychological law, universal pattern. Your strategic scarcity triggers their valuation, triggers their respect, triggers their pursuit, triggers their appreciation, triggers their honor, automatically, unconsciously, powerfully, inevitably, permanently. Abundance creates dismissal. Scarcity creates desire. Limit availability or remain devalued. You understand now that people value rare and dismiss abundant through evolutionary psychology. You understand that scarcity principle increases value through automatic psychological response. You understand that strategic limitation triggers scarcity response through deliberate methods. Stop being abundantly available to everyone. Start creating strategic scarcity systematically. Stop instant responses to all requests. Start implementing response windows deliberately. Stop unlimited access for all people. Start establishing scheduled availability only. Stop automatic yes to all asks. Start practicing selective acceptance carefully. Stop reflexive replies to all messages. Start using planned delays strategically. Stop endless accommodation for everyone. Start enforcing capacity restrictions firmly. Stop equal treatment of all relationships. Start creating exclusivity deliberately. Stop immediate availability always. Start building wait lists systematically. Implement 7 scarcity methods now. Limited response windows. Scheduled availability. Selective acceptance. Planned delays. Capacity restrictions. Exclusivity creation. Waitlist establishment. Each method triggers scarcity psychology. Each limitation creates value perception. Each restriction generates respect. Each boundary establishes power. Starting today, implementing systematically, maintaining permanently, through strategic scarcity, through deliberate limitation, through calculated unavailability. Your value awaits scarcity. Your respect awaits limitation. Your power awaits unavailability. Create scarcity now. Trigger psychology. Generate value. Build respect. Through limiting availability systematically starting today. You understand psychology now. Next, you must stop instant responses. Chapter 3. Stop instant responses. Delay creates respect. Immediate response destroys value, destroys respect, destroys power, destroys leverage, destroys dignity, destroys attraction, destroys mystery, destroys desirability. Every time, inevitably, mechanically, predictably, automatically, devastatingly, permanently, irreversibly. You answer messages instantly. Return calls immediately. Respond to emails seconds after receiving. Reply to texts within minutes. React to DMs instantly. Address requests without delay. Acknowledge notifications immediately. Engage communications reflexively. This instant responsiveness signals desperation, signals low value, signals nothing better to do, signals eager to please, signals powerlessness, signals lack of options, signals neediness, signals worthlessness. People interpret instant response as You have nothing more important than me. You have no other priorities. You are desperate for this interaction. You value me more than I value you. You are powerless to delay. You have no boundaries. You are always available. You are low value. This interpretation destroys respect, destroys value, destroys power, destroys leverage, destroys dignity, destroys attraction, creates exploitation, creates disrespect, creates dismissal, creates taking for granted, creates devaluation, creates contempt, creates abuse, creates powerlessness, must stop instant responses, must implement delay, must create waiting, must establish timing, must build respect, through strategic postponement, through calculated waiting, through deliberate delay, through planned timing, through respectful boundaries. Consider instant response psychology specifically. Consider interpretation mechanism. Consider meaning attribution. Consider value signaling. Consider respect destruction. When you respond instantly, you signal availability, signal accessibility, signal lack of other priorities, signal lack of boundaries, signal lack of standards, signal lack of self-respect, signal lack of power, signal lack of options. Recipient interprets these signals, interprets unconsciously, interprets automatically, interprets powerfully, interprets permanently. Their brain processes. Instant response means always available. Always available means low demand. Low demand means low value. Low value means low respect deserved. Low respect means exploitation acceptable. Exploitation acceptable means boundaries violable. Boundaries violable means contempt appropriate. This processing happens instantly, happens unconsciously, happens automatically, happens devastatingly. One instant response creates this. Multiple instant responses confirm this. Constant instant responses cement this. Pattern of instant responses guarantees this. Your instant responsiveness programs their disrespect, programs their devaluation, programs their exploitation, programs their contempt, programs their boundary violation, programs their taking for granted, automatically, unconsciously, powerfully, permanently, irreversibly, unless changed, unless stopped, unless reversed, unless transformed, through delay, through waiting, through timing, through boundaries, through respect. Boss sends email. You respond within minutes. Boss interprets. Employee has nothing more important. Employee is always monitoring email. Employee prioritizes my requests above all. Employee has no boundaries. Employee is exploitable. Boss increases demands, increases expectations, increases intrusions, decreases respect, violates boundaries more, takes for granted more, exploits availability more. Your instant response created this. Created boss's disrespect, created boss's exploitation, created boss's boundary violation. Partner sends text. You reply within seconds. Partner interprets. Partner is always available. Partner has nothing better to do. Partner is desperate for contact. Partner values me more than I value them. Partner has no mystery. Partner is predictable. Partner is low value. Partner decreases pursuit, decreases effort, decreases appreciation, decreases mystery, decreases attraction, takes for granted more. Your instant response created this. Created partners devaluation. Created partners decreased effort. Created partners taking for granted. Friend messages. You answer immediately. Friend interprets. Friend is always free. Friend has no other priorities. Friend is eager to please. Friend has no boundaries. Friend can be interrupted anytime. Friend's time is worthless. Friend calls anytime. Messages constantly. Takes for granted completely. Respects boundaries never. Values time not at all. Your instant response created this. Created friends disrespect. Created friends boundary violation. Created friends time devaluation. Instant response signals desperation. Delayed response signals value. master timing, or remain powerless. The strategic delay formula that rebuilds respect is systematic, is structured, is specific, is powerful, is transformative. Strategic delay rebuilds respect, rebuilds value, rebuilds power, rebuilds leverage, rebuilds dignity, rebuilds attraction, rebuilds mystery, rebuilds desirability. Through calculated waiting, through planned postponement, through deliberate timing, through systematic delay, through consistent enforcement. Strategic delay formula has structure, has timing guidelines, has implementation rules, has communication protocol, has consistency requirements. Not random delay, not chaotic waiting, not inconsistent timing, not unpredictable postponement. Systematic delay, structured waiting, consistent timing, predictable postponement, reliable boundaries. Formula for messages and emails. Minimum 2-hour delay. Always. No exceptions. No emergency exceptions unless life-threatening. 2 hours minimum between receiving and responding. Preferred 4-hour delay. Better signal. Stronger boundary. Higher value. 4 hours shows. You have priorities. You have schedule. You have life. You have boundaries. You have standards. You have respect requirements. Optimal same-day later delay. Best signal. Strongest boundary. Highest value. Receive morning, respond afternoon. Receive afternoon, respond evening. Receive evening, respond next morning. Same day, but later. Shows consideration without urgency. Shows respect without desperation. Shows engagement without neediness. Formula for phone calls. Never answer immediately unless scheduled. Never drop everything for call. Never interrupt current activity for ring. Let calls go to voicemail. Always. Consistently. Predictably. Return calls during scheduled callback time. Specific windows daily. I return calls between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Call back during window only. Not immediately. Not whenever convenient for them. When convenient for you. During your scheduled time. Within your protected window. This timing signals. You have schedule. You have priorities. You have boundaries. You have control. You have power. You have respect requirements. They learn pattern. They learn your window. They learn your boundaries. They learn your respect. They learn your value. Formula for requests and asks. Minimum 24-hour consideration period. Always. No exceptions. No urgent exceptions unless genuine emergency. Someone requests something. You respond, "Let me consider and get back to you by tomorrow." Not instant yes. Not reflexive no. Considered response. Evaluated answer. Deliberate decision. After 24 hours, respond thoughtfully. Answer considerately. Decide deliberately. This waiting signals. You evaluate carefully, you decide thoughtfully, you consider seriously, you respect yourself, you protect boundaries, you maintain standards, you require respect. Formula for meeting requests. Never accept any time works. Never offer unlimited availability. Never suggest whenever convenient for you. Offer specific limited windows only. I have availability Tuesday 10 to 11 a.m. or Thursday 3 to 4 p.m. Which works better? 2 options maximum. Specific times only. Limited windows only. Not unlimited flexibility. Not endless accommodation. Not desperate availability. Bounded options. Limited windows. Specific times. This offering signals. You have limited availability. You have scheduled life. You have other priorities. You have boundaries. You have standards. You have value. You have respect requirements. They choose from your options. They work within your windows. They accommodate your schedule. They respect your boundaries. They value your time. This formula is specific, is systematic, is consistent, is powerful, is transformative, rebuilds respect, rebuilds value, rebuilds power, rebuilds leverage, rebuilds dignity, through delay, through waiting, through timing, through boundaries, through standards. The formula signals clearly, I have priorities, I have boundaries, I have value, I am selective, I am powerful, I require respect, I maintain standards, I protect time. I enforce limits. I deserve honor. This signaling creates respect, creates value, creates power, creates leverage, creates dignity, creates attraction, automatically, psychologically, powerfully, permanently. Implementation protocol for response delay without damage is essential, is critical, is mandatory, is protective, is respectful. Implementation requires protocol, requires system, requires consistency, requires boundaries, requires communication, requires respect, cannot randomly delay, cannot chaotically postpone, cannot inconsistently wait, cannot unpredictably time, cannot disrespectfully ignore. Strategic delay, systematic postponement, consistent waiting, predictable timing, respectful acknowledgement. Protocol has 5 steps, 5 essential steps, 5 mandatory components, 5 critical actions, 5 permanent practices. Step 1. Acknowledge receipt quickly. Shows respect without full response. Shows awareness without immediate engagement. Shows consideration without instant availability. Quick acknowledgement is not full response, not detailed reply, not complete answer, not immediate engagement. Brief recognition only. Received will respond by end of day. Got it will reply tomorrow. Acknowledged will review and respond this week. Quick but not instant. Brief but not detailed. Acknowledging but not answering. This acknowledgement prevents rudeness, prevents worry, prevents confusion, prevents anger, while maintaining delay, while protecting boundary, while creating scarcity, while building value, while generating respect. Step 2. Set expectation for response time. Communicates boundary clearly. Establishes timing explicitly. Prevents confusion definitely. Manages expectations properly. Builds trust reliably. Will respond by end of day. Will review and reply tomorrow. We'll get back to you within 48 hours. We'll consider and respond this week. Clear time frame. Specific window. Definite boundary. Explicit expectation. This communication prevents anxiety about being ignored, confusion about timeline, anger about delay, worry about response, uncertainty about engagement. While maintaining delay, while protecting boundary, while creating scarcity, while building value, while generating respect. Step 3. Actually respond within stated time frame. Maintains reliability, builds trust, demonstrates integrity, honors commitment, preserves credibility. Critical step, essential action, mandatory requirement. Say end of day, respond end of day. Say tomorrow, respond tomorrow. Say 48 hours, respond within 48 hours. Say this week, respond this week. Honor your word. Keep your commitment. Maintain your integrity. Demonstrate your reliability. Build your trust. This honoring creates reliability perception, trust building, integrity demonstration, commitment keeping, credibility maintenance. While maintaining delay, while protecting boundary, while creating scarcity, while building value, while generating respect. Step 4. Never apologize for reasonable delay. Never say sorry for boundaries. Never express regret for standards. Never show guilt for timing. Never communicate shame for limits. Reasonable delay requires no apology. Boundary enforcement needs no sorry. Standard maintenance deserves no regret. Time protection demands no guilt. Limit establishment necessitates no shame. Wrong responses, sorry for the delay. Apologies for not responding sooner. I'm sorry it took me so long. Forgive me for the wait. These apologize for boundaries. Apologize for standards. Apologize for respect. Apologize for value. Apologize for power. Never apologize. Right response is, thanks for your patience. Here's my response as promised. I've reviewed your request. I've considered this carefully. No apology. No regret. No guilt. No shame. Just response. Just answer. Just engagement. Professional. Boundaried. Respectful. This non-apology signals. Boundaries are normal, Standards are appropriate. Timing is reasonable. Limits are acceptable. Respect is required. Creates respect. Creates value. Creates power. Creates leverage. Creates dignity. Step 5. Maintain consistency. Same delays every time. Same windows always. Same boundaries consistently. Same standards perpetually. Same timing reliably. Not random delays sometimes. Not chaotic timing occasionally. Not inconsistent boundaries variably. Not unpredictable standards sporadically. Consistent delays always. Reliable timing constantly. Predictable boundaries perpetually. Steady standards permanently. Dependable patterns eternally. Consistency creates expectation setting, pattern recognition, boundary learning, respect building, value establishment. People learn your pattern. Learn your timing. Learn your boundaries. Learn your standards. Learn your requirements. Learn to respect. Learn to value. Learn to honor. Learn to accommodate. Learn to appreciate. Through consistency. Through reliability. Through predictability. Through steadiness. Through permanence. This protocol creates scarcity without unreliability. Creates value without disrespect. Creates power without unprofessionalism. Creates boundaries without rudeness. Creates respect without apology. Through strategic delay. Through calculated timing. Through systematic response management. Through consistent enforcement. Through permanent practice. Real-world delay implementation demonstrates transformation. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates powerfully. Demonstrates inspiringly. Professional implements 2-hour minimum delay. Week 1. Difficult. Urges to respond instantly. Anxiety about waiting. Worry about perception. Fear consequences. Week 2. Easier. Urges diminishing. Anxiety reducing. Worry fading. Fear lessening. Week 4. Natural. No urges. No anxiety. No worry. No fear. Pattern established. Results after 1 month. Clients respect time more. Colleagues interrupt less. Boss considers requests more carefully. Messages decrease in frequency. Respect increases noticeably. Value perception grows. Power dynamic shifts. Leverage increases. Dignity restores. Partner implements 4-hour message delay. Week 1. Partner confused. Partner anxious. Partner complaining. Partner demanding faster response. Week 2. Partner adapting. Partner accepting. Partner adjusting expectations. Week 4. Partner respecting. Partner valuing. Partner pursuing more. Partner appreciating more. Attraction increasing. Mystery returning. Desire rebuilding. Results after 1 month. Relationship balance restores. Pursuit dynamic returns. Attraction rebuilds. Mystery regenerates. Value increases. Respect grows. Power equalizes. Friend implements same day later delay. Week 1. Friend surprised. Friend questioning. Friend testing boundaries. Week 2. Friend accepting. Friend adapting. Friend respecting. Week 4. Friend valuing. Friend honoring. Friend appreciating. Friend respecting boundaries completely. Results after 1 month. Friendship respect increases. Boundaries honored consistently. Time valued appropriately. Interruptions decrease dramatically. Appreciation grows significantly. Equality establishes. Instant response signals desperation. Delayed response signals value. Master timing or remain powerless. You understand now that immediate responses destroy value through desperation signaling. You understand that strategic delay rebuilds respect through deliberate timing. You understand that implementation protocol maintains relationships through respectful boundaries. Stop responding instantly to all messages. Start implementing 2-hour minimum delay. Stop answering all calls immediately. Start scheduling callback windows. Stop saying yes or no instantly. Start taking 24-hour consideration. Stop offering unlimited meeting availability. Start providing limited specific windows. Stop apologizing for reasonable delays. Start maintaining boundaries confidently. Implement 5-step protocol now. Acknowledge receipt quickly. Set response time expectation. Respond within stated time frame. Never apologize for reasonable delay. Maintain consistency always. This protocol creates respect, creates value, creates power, creates leverage, creates dignity. Starting today, every message delayed minimum 2 hours. Every call returned during scheduled window. Every request considered 24 hours minimum. Every meeting offered limited windows. No apologies for boundaries. Complete consistency maintained. Through strategic delay. Through calculated timing. Through systematic response management. Your respect awaits delay. Your value awaits timing. Your power awaits boundaries. Implement delay now. Build timing. Create respect. Through strategic response management starting today. You master timing now. Next, you must create selective availability. Chapter 4. Create selective availability. Not everyone deserves access. Equal access destroys differentiation, destroys value hierarchy, destroys priority communication, destroys respect levels, destroys relationship quality, destroys power dynamics, destroys strategic positioning, destroys leverage creation. You give everyone equal access, equal availability, equal responsiveness, equal priority, equal attention, equal time, equal energy, equal consideration. Boss gets same access as random contact. Important client gets same availability as casual acquaintance. Close friend gets same responsiveness as distant connection. Strategic relationship gets same priority as low-value interaction. Critical contact gets same attention as time waster. Key partner gets same time as energy drainer. Valued relationship gets same energy as toxic person. Essential connection gets same consideration as boundary violator. This equality destroys value, destroys completely, destroys inevitably, destroys devastatingly. Why? Because it signals no discernment, no judgment, no selectivity, no priorities, no standards, no boundaries, no wisdom, no self-respect. If everyone gets same access, nobody is special. If everyone gets same availability, nobody is valued. If everyone gets same attention, nobody is prioritized. If everyone gets same time, nobody is honored. If everyone gets same energy, nobody is treasured. If everyone gets same responsiveness, nobody is distinguished. If everyone gets same consideration, nobody is respected. This lack of differentiation destroys respect. From everyone, from all directions, from every relationship, from every interaction. Consider equal access consequences specifically. Consider value destruction. Consider respect elimination. Consider power surrender. Consider leverage loss. Top relationships feel unvalued, feel unappreciated, feel unspecial, feel unimportant, feel undistinguished, feel dishonored. They receive same treatment as lowest relationships, same access as random contacts, same priority as time wasters, same attention as boundary violators, same responsiveness as toxic people. They notice this equality. They feel this lack of differentiation. They perceive this absence of prioritization. They interpret this as, I am not special to this person. I am not valued highly. I am not prioritized. I am not honored. I am not treasured. I am not distinguished. This interpretation destroys their respect, destroys their valuation, destroys their effort, destroys their reciprocation, destroys their appreciation, destroys their pursuit. They reduce investment, reduce effort, reduce appreciation, reduce reciprocation, reduce respect, reduce value given. Why invest more when treated same as everyone else? Why prioritize someone who prioritizes everyone equally? Why value someone who values everyone identically? Why respect someone who respects everyone uniformly? They reduce, they withdraw, they devalue, They dismiss. Your equal access created this. Created their reduction. Created their withdrawal. Created their devaluation. Created their dismissal. Bottom relationships feel entitled. Feel empowered. Feel equal. Feel unrestrained. Feel unbounded. Feel unlimited. They receive same treatment as top relationships. Same access as important people. Same priority as valued relationships. Same attention as key contacts. Same responsiveness as critical partners. They notice this equality. They exploit this lack of differentiation. They abuse this absence of boundaries. They interpret this as, I have unlimited access. I can demand anything. I can interrupt anytime. I can violate boundaries freely. I can exploit availability constantly. I can take for granted completely. This interpretation creates exploitation, creates boundary violation, creates time theft, creates energy drain, creates respect destruction, creates contempt development. They increase demands, increase intrusions, increase violations, increase exploitation, increase disrespect, increase contempt. Why respect boundaries when none exist? Why honor time when freely available? Why value attention when unlimited? Why appreciate access when unrestricted? They exploit. They violate. They drain. They disrespect. Your equal access created this. Created their exploitation. Created their violation. Created their drain. Created their disrespect. Everyone disrespects equally. Top relationships feel unvalued, so reduce respect. Bottom relationships feel entitled, so abuse access. Middle relationships see pattern and follow suit. Everyone exploits. Everyone violates. Everyone disrespects. Everyone devalues. Everyone takes for granted. Because equal access signals, no priorities exist, no standards operate, no boundaries protect, no selectivity functions, no discernment guides, no wisdom directs, no self-respect maintains. Must create differentiation. Must establish tiers. Must implement selectivity. Must build hierarchy. Must enforce standards. Must protect boundaries. Must demonstrate wisdom. Must maintain self-respect. Equal access creates no value. Tiered access creates respect. Implement selectivity or remain undifferentiated. The tiered access system, creating scarcity through levels, is systematic, is structured, is powerful, is transformative, is essential. Tiered access creates scarcity through levels, creates differentiation through hierarchy, creates value through selectivity, creates respect through exclusivity, creates power through boundaries, creates leverage through standards, creates dignity through discernment, creates wisdom through prioritization. Tier system has levels. 3 to 5 levels optimal. More than 5 becomes complex. Fewer than 3 lacks differentiation. 3 to 5 levels perfect. Each level gets different access, different availability, different responsiveness, different priority, different attention, different time, different energy, different consideration, clear differentiation, obvious hierarchy, transparent selectivity, visible standards, enforced boundaries, protected priorities. Tier 1 is highest value, most important relationships, most critical contacts, most strategic partners, most valued connections, most essential people. Top tier, premium access, maximum priority. Tier 1 includes most important clients, key business relationships, strategic partners, close family members, critical contacts, essential connections, top priority people, highest value relationships. Tier 1 gets immediate access when needed, fast response times, high priority always, significant time allocation, premium attention quality, maximum energy investment, exceptional consideration, superior treatment. This tier is small, very small, 5 to 10 people maximum, highly selective, extremely exclusive, carefully chosen, strategically maintained, fiercely protected. Tier 2 is high value, important relationships, valued contacts, good partners, significant connections, quality people, high tier, good access, strong priority. Tier 2 includes important clients, valued relationships, professional contacts, good friends, significant connections, quality partnerships, respected colleagues, appreciated relationships. Tier 2 gets same-day response, typically, scheduled availability, good priority level, regular time allocation, quality attention, solid energy investment, thoughtful consideration, respectful treatment. This tier is moderate, moderately sized, 20 to 30 people maximum, selective still, exclusive still, carefully maintained, consistently protected. Tier 3 is medium value, regular relationships, normal contacts, standard partners, casual connections, ordinary people. Medium tier, standard access, normal priority. Tier 3 includes regular clients, casual relationships, professional acquaintances, distant friends, normal connections, standard partnerships, typical colleagues, average relationships. Tier 3 gets next day response, usually limited availability, medium priority, occasional time allocation, standard attention, moderate energy investment, basic consideration, normal treatment. This tier is larger, moderately large, 50 to 100 people potentially, less selective, less exclusive, maintained adequately, protected reasonably. Tier 4 is low value, unimportant relationships, minor contacts, minimal partners, insignificant connections, low priority people, low tier, minimal access, low priority. Tier 4 includes low value contacts, one-time interactions, cold outreach, random requests, unimportant connections, minimal partnerships, unknown people, first-time contacts. Tier 4 gets delayed response days later, minimal availability, low priority, rare time allocation, minimal attention, little energy investment, cursory consideration, basic treatment. This tier is large, very large, hundreds potentially, non-selective, non-exclusive, minimally maintained, barely protected. Tier 5 is no access, no value relationships, toxic contacts, harmful partners, destructive connections, banned people, no tier, zero access, no priority. Tier 5 includes spam contacts, disrespectful people, toxic relationships, value destroyers, boundary violators, energy drainers, time wasters, harmful individuals. Tier 5 gets no response ever, no availability, no priority, no time allocation, no attention, no energy investment, no consideration, no treatment. Blocked, ignored, excluded, banned, eliminated, protected against. This tier is clear, very clear, explicitly defined, firmly maintained, ruthlessly enforced, permanently protected. Tiering creates scarcity, creates powerful scarcity, creates respect-generating scarcity, creates value-building scarcity. How? Through differentiation, through hierarchy, through selectivity, through exclusivity, through standards, through boundaries. Top-tier people receive premium access, receive special treatment, receive priority attention, receive valued consideration. They recognize this difference. They appreciate this distinction. They value this selection. They respect this prioritization. They honor this treatment. They interpret, I am valued highly. I am prioritized. I am special. I am honored. I am treasured. I am distinguished. This interpretation creates increased respect given, increased value perceived, increased effort invested, increased reciprocation offered, increased appreciation shown, increased loyalty maintained. They respect you more. They value you more. They invest more. They reciprocate more. They appreciate more. They remain loyal. Because tiered access signals, you have discernment, you have priorities, you have standards, you have boundaries, you have selectivity, you have wisdom, you have self-respect. Bottom-tier people receive minimal access, receive basic treatment, receive low priority, receive minimal consideration. They recognize this limitation. They understand this restriction. They accept this boundary. They respect this standard. They honor this selectivity. Or they leave. Either outcome is acceptable. Either result is positive. They either respect your boundaries and stay at low tier, or disrespect your boundaries and get moved to no access tier. Both preserve your value. Both protect your respect. Both maintain your power. Both enforce your standards. How to communicate and enforce access tiers requires clarity, requires consistency, requires boundaries, requires strength, requires courage, requires commitment, requires permanence. Cannot have tiers without enforcement. Cannot create scarcity without maintenance. Cannot establish selectivity without protection. Cannot build hierarchy without defense. Cannot maintain standards without strength. Cannot preserve boundaries without courage. Communication is essential. Clear communication, direct communication, explicit communication, honest communication, consistent communication. Communication methods are 5. Method 1. Availability statements. Communicate your general availability, your access windows, your response patterns, your scheduling requirements, your boundary framework. I check email twice daily at 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. I take calls by appointment only. I respond to messages within 24 to 48 hours. I schedule meetings 2 weeks in advance. These statements communicate. Boundaries exist, standards operate, selectivity functions, priorities govern, access is controlled. Everyone knows framework. Everyone understands system. Everyone recognizes boundaries. Everyone accepts standards. Or everyone leaves. Method 2. Response time expectations. Communicate different response times implicitly. Through actual response patterns. Through consistent timing. Through reliable delays. Top tier. Respond within hours. High tier. Respond same day. Medium tier. Respond next day. Low tier. Respond when convenient. No tier. Never respond. Different response times for different tiers. Communicated through action. Demonstrated through consistency. Proven through reliability. People learn their tier. Learn through experience. Learn through pattern. Learn through consistency. Method 3. Scheduling requirements. Communicate different scheduling access. Through booking systems. Through calendar management. Through appointment requirements. Top tier. Some flexible scheduling, some accommodation possible, some priority access. High tier. Scheduled appointments required. Advanced booking necessary. Calendar-based access. Medium tier. Limited windows offered. Restricted availability given. Selective scheduling provided. Low tier. Minimal scheduling available. Rare appointments granted. Restricted access enforced. No tier. No scheduling offered. No appointments available. No access provided. Different scheduling for different tiers. Communicated through system. Demonstrated through access. Proven through availability. People learn their tier. Learn through experience. Learn through access. Learn through availability. Method 4. Referral systems. Communicate gatekeeping for lower tiers. Through assistant referral. Through system direction. Through process requirement. Top tier. Direct access to you. High tier. Mostly direct access. Medium tier. Assistant screening sometimes. Low tier. Assistant required always. No tier. Block completely. Contact my assistant for scheduling. Please go through proper channels. Submit request through website. These referrals communicate. Access is controlled. Gatekeeping operates. Selectivity functions. Tiers exist. Standards matter. Lower tiers learn boundaries. Learn limitations. Learn requirements. Learn standards. Learn tier position. Method 5. Boundary declarations. Communicate explicit boundaries. Direct statements. Clear limits. Firm standards. Explicit requirements. I don't take unscheduled calls. I don't respond to messages after 6 p.m. I don't meet without advanced scheduling. I don't discuss work on weekends. These declarations communicate. Boundaries are firm, standards are clear, limits are real, enforcement is certain, violation is unacceptable. Everyone knows boundaries. Everyone understands limits. Everyone recognizes standards. Everyone accepts requirements. Where everyone leaves. Enforcement is critical. Consistent enforcement. Firm enforcement. Unwavering enforcement. Permanent enforcement. Absolute enforcement. Enforcement methods are 5. Method 1. Ignore tier violations. Don't reward boundary breaking. Don't respond to violation. Don't engage with disrespect. Don't accommodate tier jumping. Someone in Tier 3 demands Tier 1 access. Ignore demand. Maintain their tier. Enforce boundary. Protect standard. Someone in Tier 4 expects immediate response. Ignore expectation. Maintain response time. Enforce delay. Protect boundary. Ignoring violations teaches. Boundaries are real. Standards are enforced. Tiers are maintained. Violations are punished through non-response. Respect is required. Violators learn or leave. Both outcomes acceptable. Method 2. Maintain stated timing. Build reliability and respect. Honor your word. Keep your commitments. Maintain your patterns. Demonstrate your integrity. Say Tier 1 gets same-day response. Give same-day response always. Say Tier 2 gets next-day response. Give next-day response consistently. Say Tier 3 gets 48-hour response. Give 48-hour response reliably. Maintaining timing builds trust in your word, respect for your boundaries, belief in your standards, confidence in your system, acceptance of your tiers. People trust your framework. People respect your boundaries. People accept your tiers. People honor your standards. Through consistent timing. Through reliable response. Through maintained patterns. Method 3. Redirect improper channels. Train proper access methods. Correct wrong approaches. Teach right channels. Enforce system use. Guide proper behavior. Someone texts when email required. Redirect to email. Someone calls when scheduling required. Redirect to calendar. Someone DMs when website form required. Redirect to form. Each redirection teaches. Proper channels exist. Systems must be used. Standards must be followed. Shortcuts don't work. Respect is required. People learn system. People use channels. People follow process. People respect standards. Through redirection. Through correction. Through teaching. Through enforcement. Method 4. Remove repeat violators. Protect your system. Enforce consequences. Maintain standards. Preserve boundaries. Demonstrate seriousness. Someone repeatedly violates boundaries. Move down one tier. Someone consistently disrespects standards. Move down another tier. Someone perpetually ignores system. Move to no access tier. Movement down tiers teaches. Violations have consequences. Disrespect creates distance. Boundary breaking reduces access. Standards are serious. Enforcement is real. Violators either correct behavior and maintain tier, or continue violating and lose access. Both outcomes protect your system. Both results preserve your boundaries. Both consequences maintain your standards. Method 5. Reward proper behavior. Reinforce correct patterns. Acknowledge respect shown. Appreciate boundary honoring. Recognize standard following. Value system use. Someone consistently respects boundaries. Maintain their tier firmly. Someone regularly honors standards. Consider tier upgrade potentially. Someone perpetually follows system. Reward with better access possibly. Rewarding respect teaches. Boundaries matter. Standards are valued. Respect is appreciated. Proper behavior is recognized. System compliance is rewarded. People respect more. People honor more. People follow more. People value more. Through reward. Through recognition. Through appreciation. Through acknowledgement. This tiered system creates scarcity, creates differentiation, creates value, creates respect, creates power, creates leverage, creates dignity, through levels, through selectivity, through boundaries, through standards, through enforcement, through consistency. Top tier feels valued, feels special, feels prioritized, feels honored, increases respect, increases investment, increases reciprocation, increases loyalty. Bottom tier learns boundaries, learns standards, learns limits, learns respect, either complies or leaves. Both outcomes positive. Middle tiers understand hierarchy, understand differentiation, understand selectivity, understand standards, respect system, honor boundaries, follow process, value access. Everyone knows their tier. Everyone understands their access. Everyone recognizes their limits. Everyone respects their boundaries. Through systematic tiering, through consistent enforcement, through clear communication, through firm boundaries, through permanent standards. Equal access creates no value. Tiered access creates respect. Implement selectivity or remain undifferentiated. You understand now that equal access destroys differentiation through uniformity. You understand that tiered system creates value through selectivity. You understand that communication and enforcement maintain tiers through consistency. Stop giving everyone equal access. Start implementing tiered system. Stop treating all relationships identically. Start differentiating by value. Stop responding same to everyone. Start varying response by tier. Stop scheduling same for everyone. Start limiting access by tier. Stop accommodating all equally. Start selecting based on value. Implement 5-tier system now. Tier 1, 5 to 10 highest value people, immediate access, fast response, maximum priority. Tier 2, 20 to 30 important people, same-day response, scheduled availability, good priority. Tier 3, 50 to 100 regular people, next-day response, limited availability, medium priority. Tier 4, hundreds of low-value people, delayed response, minimal availability, low priority. Tier 5, toxic people, no response, no availability, no access. Define your tiers today. Assign people now. Communicate through availability statements. Enforce through consistent timing. Maintain through boundary protection. This creates scarcity, creates value, creates respect, creates power. Starting today, tiering permanently, enforcing consistently. Your respect awaits selectivity. Your value awaits differentiation. Your power awaits tiers. Implement tiers now. Through systematic selectivity, starting today. You create tiers now. Next, you must master absence. Chapter 5. Master strategic absence. Missing creates desire. Constant presence destroys attraction, destroys mystery, destroys desire, destroys pursuit, destroys interest, destroys value, destroys allure, destroys magnetism. You're always there, always present, always available, always around, always accessible, always visible, always reachable, always engaged in relationships, always texting, always calling, always available, always responsive, always present, always engaged, always contacting, always initiating. In work, always in office, always reachable, always working, always present, always accessible, always visible, always responding, always available. In social situations, always attending, always participating, always available, always there, always visible, always engaged, always showing up, always present. In digital spaces, always online, always posting, always sharing, always updating, always visible, always active, always present, always engaged. This constant presence creates familiarity, creates predictability, creates expectation, creates taking for granted, creates boredom, creates dismissal, creates devaluation, creates contempt. People stop missing you, stop thinking about you, stop pursuing you, stop wondering about you, stop valuing you, stop desiring you, stop appreciating you, stop pursuing you. Why would they? You're always there, always available, always present, always accessible, always visible, always reachable. Nothing to miss, nothing to desire, nothing to pursue, nothing to wonder about, nothing to want, nothing to chase, nothing to seek, nothing to appreciate. Constant presence kills attraction, kills mystery, kills desire, kills pursuit, kills interest, kills value. Completely, inevitably, permanently, devastatingly. Consider constant presence psychology specifically. Consider familiarity mechanism. Consider mystery destruction. Consider desire elimination. Consider attraction annihilation. Constant presence creates complete familiarity, complete knowledge, complete predictability, complete transparency, complete understanding, complete awareness, complete visibility, complete accessibility. People know everything about you. Know your location always. Know your activities constantly. Know your schedule completely. Know your patterns totally. Know your routine perfectly. Know your availability absolutely. Know your presence perpetually. This complete knowledge eliminates mystery, eliminates unknown, eliminates wondering, eliminates curiosity, eliminates questions, eliminates intrigue, eliminates fascination, eliminates attraction. Mystery creates attraction. Unknown creates interest. Wondering creates pursuit. Curiosity creates desire. Questions create engagement. Intrigue creates value. Fascination creates magnetism. Absence creates mystery. Constant presence eliminates mystery. Complete transparency destroys attraction. Total visibility kills desire. Perpetual availability annihilates pursuit. Endless presence devastates interest. Continuous accessibility obliterates value. Must create absence. Must establish distance. Must generate mystery. Must build unknown. Must enable wondering. Must allow curiosity. Must create intrigue. Must develop fascination. Must restore attraction. Through strategic withdrawal. Through planned absence. Through calculated distance. Through deliberate unavailability. Through selective presence. Through protective boundaries. Romantic relationship example demonstrates destruction. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates devastatingly. Early relationship. Some mystery exists. Some unknown remains. Some wondering continues. Some curiosity persists. Some intrigue operates. Attraction is strong. Desire is high. Pursuit is active. Then constant presence begins. Always together. Always texting. Always calling. Always available. Always accessible. Always visible. Always present. Mystery dies. Unknown disappears. Wondering stops. Curiosity ends. Intrigue vanishes. Attraction fades. Desire decreases. Pursuit ceases. Partner knows everything. Knows your location via tracking. Knows your activities via updates. Knows your schedule via sharing. Knows your routine via observation. Knows your thoughts via constant communication. Knows your feelings via endless sharing. Knows your life via perpetual presence. Nothing left to discover. Nothing left to wonder. Nothing left to ask. Nothing left to learn. Nothing left to pursue. Nothing left to desire. Relationship becomes predictable, becomes boring, becomes stale, becomes routine, becomes taken for granted, becomes devalued, becomes undesired, becomes unexciting. Constant presence created this, created mystery death, created attraction fade, created desire decrease, created pursuit cessation, created interest elimination, created value destruction. Work relationship example demonstrates destruction, demonstrates clearly, demonstrates professionally. Early employment. Some boundaries exist, some unavailability remains, some mystery operates, some value perception persists, some respect continues. Professional relationship is healthy. Boundaries are honored. Respect is maintained. Then constant presence begins. Always in office. Always available. Always responsive. Always accessible. Always visible. Always working. Always present. Boundaries die. Unavailability disappears. Mystery vanishes. Value perception fades. Respect decreases. Professional relationship degrades. Boundaries get violated. Respect diminishes. Boss knows everything. Knows your constant availability. Knows your perpetual accessibility. Knows your endless responsiveness. Knows your unlimited flexibility. Knows your total willingness. Knows your complete accommodation. Knows your absolute presence. Nothing off limits. Nothing restricted. Nothing unavailable. Nothing protected. Nothing boundaried. Nothing sacred. Nothing exclusive. Boss expects everything. Expects constant availability. Expects perpetual accessibility. Expects endless responsiveness. Expects unlimited flexibility. Expects total willingness. Expects complete accommodation. Expects absolute presence. Calls anytime. Messages constantly. Demands endlessly. Intrudes perpetually. Violates boundaries continuously. Exploits availability completely. Take for granted absolutely. Constant presence created this. Created boundary violation. Created exploitation. Created disrespect. Created taking for granted. Created devaluation. Created powerlessness. Constant presence destroys desire. Strategic absence creates pursuit. Master unavailability or remain unvalued. The calculated absence strategy that generates pursuit is systematic, is deliberate, is powerful, is transformative, is essential. Calculated absence generates pursuit, generates desire, generates mystery, generates interest, generates wondering, generates curiosity, generates value, generates respect. Through strategic withdrawal, through planned unavailability, through deliberate distance, through selective absence, through protective boundaries, through scheduled offline time, through calculated gaps. Calculated absence is not abandonment, not neglect, not ghosting, not disappearing, not unreliability, not cruelty, not rejection, not punishment. Strategic absence, planned unavailability, deliberate distance, selective engagement, protective boundaries, communicated clearly, executed consistently, honored firmly, maintained permanently. Calculated absence has methods, has strategies, has techniques, has implementations, has practices. 7 primary methods. Method 1, scheduled offline time. Specific periods completely unavailable. Specific hours unreachable. Specific days disconnected. Specific times absent. Daily offline. Evenings after 8 p.m. completely offline. No phone, no messages, no email, no digital, no contact, completely absent, totally unavailable. Weekly offline. 1 full day weekly completely offline. No work contact, no social media, no digital presence, no availability, complete absence, total disconnection. Monthly offline. 1 weekend, monthly completely offline, no phone access, no digital connection, no contact possibility, complete absence, total unavailability. These offline periods create wondering what you're doing, curiosity about your activities, mystery about your life, interest in your presence, appreciation for your return, desire for your attention, value for your time. Method 2, solo activities. Time alone, unreachable time, independent activities, solitary pursuits, personal time, individual engagement, alone time, regular solo activities, daily solo walk, weekly solo workout, monthly solo hobby, quarterly solo retreat, annual solo vacation. These activities are non-negotiable, protected fiercely, communicated clearly, honored absolutely, maintained permanently. During solo time, completely unavailable, totally unreachable, absolutely disconnected, entirely alone, fully independent, perfectly solitary. No phone, no messages, no interruptions, no contact, no availability, complete absence. These solo activities create independence perception, self-sufficiency demonstration, mystery maintenance, interest generation, respect building, value creation, attraction preservation. People recognize you don't need constant contact. You have independent life. You maintain personal space. You protect alone time. You value independence. You preserve self. You maintain mystery. This recognition creates respect for boundaries, appreciation for presence, value for time, desire for attention, pursuit for engagement, honor for access. Method 3. Other priorities. Time for work, time for family, time for personal development, time for health, time for growth, time for creation, time for priorities. Communicate priorities clearly. I'm focused on work project this week. I'm spending quality time with family this weekend. I'm in personal development intensive this month. I'm prioritizing health this quarter. I'm engaged in creation process currently. These priorities are legitimate, important, communicated, protected, honored. During priority time, limited availability, reduced accessibility, delayed responsiveness, restricted presence, selective engagement. Not abandonment, not neglect. Prioritization, focus, commitment, dedication, boundary protection. These priorities create respect for your focus, appreciation for your dedication, value for your time, understanding of your commitment, honor for your boundaries, acceptance of your limits, recognition of your standards. People learn. You have important priorities. You protect your focus. You maintain boundaries. You honor commitments. You value growth. You preserve standards. You respect yourself. Method 4. Social selectivity. Not every event. Not every gathering. Not every party. Not every invitation. Not every occasion. Not every celebration. Not every meeting. Selective attendance. Discriminating participation. Careful choosing. Strategic selection. Bounded engagement. I attend events selectively based on value. I participate when it aligns with priorities. I choose gatherings carefully. I protect my social energy. I maintain selective presence. Selective attendance means declining most invitations, accepting few events, choosing carefully, attending strategically, participating selectively, engaging boundedly, showing up rarely. This selectivity creates mystery about your activities, curiosity about your choices, interest in your presence, appreciation when you attend, value for your participation, desire for your company, pursuit for your engagement. When you attend rarely, your presence is special, your attendance is valued, your participation is appreciated, your company is desired, your engagement is treasured, your showing up is honored. Rare presence creates high value. Constant presence creates no value. Through selectivity, through discrimination, through boundaries, through standards. Method 5. Communication gaps. Not constant texting. Not endless messaging. Not perpetual updating. Not continuous sharing. Not nonstop communicating. Not relentless contacting. Gaps between interactions. Space between messages. Time between calls. Distance between contacts. Silence between communications. Communication gap protocol. No immediate response. Minimum 2-hour delays. Maximum 2 messages daily. Scheduled communication windows. Protected silence periods. Enforced gap maintenance. These gaps create anticipation for next contact, appreciation for communication received, value for messages sent, desire for interaction, pursuit for engagement, respect for boundaries, honor for timing. People begin missing your messages, anticipating your contact, valuing your communication, appreciating your engagement, respecting your timing, honoring your boundaries, desiring your attention. Gap creation is powerful. Gap maintenance is essential. Gap protection is critical. Gaps create desire. Constant communication kills desire. Through spacing, through timing, through boundaries, through silence. Method 6. Unpredictability. Not always available same times. Not always responsive same ways. Not always present same places. Not always accessible same methods. Some unpredictability. Some variation. Some mystery. Some unknown. Unpredictable patterns. Sometimes respond quickly. Sometimes respond slowly. Sometimes very available. Sometimes quite unavailable. Sometimes highly engaged. Sometimes quite distant. Some variation. Some mystery. Some unpredictability. Not chaotic. Not random. Not unreliable. Bounded unpredictability. Controlled variation. Strategic mystery. Within boundaries, but variable. Within standards, but unpredictable. This unpredictability creates inability to take for granted, ongoing wondering, maintained curiosity, sustained mystery, continued interest, preserved attraction, ongoing pursuit. People cannot predict your response, assume your availability, expect your presence, take for granted your access, count on your pattern, rely on your routine. This unpredictability maintains mystery, interest, curiosity, wondering, desire, attraction, pursuit. Predictability kills attraction. Unpredictability maintains attraction through variation, through mystery, through bounded spontaneity. Method 7. Quality over quantity. When present, fully present. When available, genuinely available. When engaged, totally engaged. When together, completely together. But less frequently, less constantly, less endlessly. High quality, low quantity, full presence, limited frequency, complete engagement, restricted timing, total attention, bounded duration. This quality over quantity approach makes each interaction valuable, makes each presence special, makes each engagement meaningful, makes each moment treasured, makes each contact appreciated, makes each time honored. Better to be fully present once weekly than half present daily, completely engaged monthly than partially engaged constantly, totally available occasionally than marginally available perpetually. Quality presence creates value. Quantity presence destroys value. Through full engagement, through complete attention, through total presence, through limited frequency. People treasure quality time. People take for granted quantity time. Through quality, through presence, through limitation, through scarcity. The implementation of present scarcity for maximum impact requires planning, requires communication, requires consistency, requires boundaries, requires strength, requires commitment, requires permanence, cannot randomly disappear, cannot chaotically absent, cannot inconsistently withdraw, cannot unpredictably vanish, cannot unreliably distance. Strategic absence, planned unavailability, communicated boundaries, consistent enforcement, reliable patterns, permanent commitment. Implementation protocol has 5 steps. Step 1. Define offline windows. Specific times, unavailable daily. Specific days, unavailable weekly. Specific periods, unavailable monthly. Daily offline. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m., completely offline. No phone, no digital, no contact. Weekly offline. Sunday, completely offline. No work, no social media, no digital presence. Monthly offline. 1 weekend, monthly, completely offline. Complete disconnection, total absence. These windows are defined clearly, communicated explicitly, protected fiercely, honored absolutely, maintained permanently. Everyone knows your offline times. Everyone expects your absence. Everyone respects your boundaries. Everyone values your returns. Through definition, through communication, through consistency. Step 2. Communicate boundaries. Tell people about offline times. Explain unavailability periods. Describe absence patterns. Share boundary framework. Communicate standards clearly. I'm offline evenings after 8 p.m. I'm completely disconnected Sundays. I take one weekend, monthly, completely offline. I protect my personal time fiercely. I maintain work-life boundaries strictly. Clear communication. Direct explanation. Explicit boundary. Honest sharing. Transparent standards. This communication prevents confusion about absence, worry about disappearance, anger about unavailability, anxiety about silence, concern about disconnect, while maintaining boundaries, standards, limits, scarcity, value, mystery. Communication enables absence. Explanation permits boundaries. Transparency allows standards. Honesty creates acceptance. Clarity builds respect. Step 3. Honor commitments. When present, be fully present. When available, be genuinely available. When engaged, be totally engaged. When online, be actually online. When accessible, be truly accessible. Honor presence. Honor availability. Honor engagement. Honor commitments. Honor promises. If you say present, be present fully. If you say available, be available genuinely. If you say engaged, be engaged totally. This honoring creates trust in your word, respect for your boundaries, belief in your standards, confidence in your patterns, acceptance of your absence. People trust you're offline because trust you're online. People accept your absence because value your presence. People respect your boundaries because honor your commitments. Step 4. Protect absence. Don't break boundaries for non-emergencies. Don't violate offline for convenience. Don't compromise absence for pressure. Don't sacrifice boundaries for demands. Don't surrender standards for requests. Protect offline fiercely. Protect absence strictly. Protect boundaries absolutely. Protect standards unwaveringly. Protect commitment permanently. Real emergency, respond. Life-threatening, engage. Genuine crisis, help. Everything else, wait. Non-emergency, waits until online. Convenience, waits until available. Pressure, waits until boundary allows. Demand, waits until standard permits. Request, waits until commitment honors. This protection teaches boundaries are real, standards are serious, absence is protected, offline is sacred, commitment is absolute. People learn respecting boundaries is required, honoring offline is mandatory, accepting absence is necessary, valuing standards is expected. Through protection, through enforcement, through consistency. Step 5. Return deliberately. Don't rush back. Don't return early. Don't cut absence short. Don't sacrifice offline time. Don't compromise boundary duration. Return at scheduled time. Return at committed moment. Return at promise point. Return deliberately. Return completely. Return fully. Not early. Not rushed. Not pressured. Not guilty. Not apologetic. Scheduled return. Committed timing. Promise moment. Deliberate re-engagement. Complete return. This deliberate return maintains scarcity value, absence power, boundary respect, standard honor, commitment integrity. Rushing back destroys absence benefit, scarcity value, boundary power, standard respect, commitment integrity. Return deliberately. Return on schedule. Return as committed. Maintain scarcity. Preserve value. Protect power. Implementation results demonstrate transformation. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate powerfully. Demonstrate inspiringly. Person implements evening offline 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Week 1. Difficult, urges to check phone, anxiety about missing, FOMO strong, discomfort high. Week 2. Easier, urges reducing, anxiety lessening, FOMO fading, discomfort decreasing. Week 4. Natural, no urges, no anxiety, no FOMO, no discomfort, pattern established, peace achieved. Results after 1 month. Sleep quality improves dramatically. Morning energy increases significantly. Relationship quality deepens noticeably. Partner appreciates presence more. Partner values time more. Partner pursues more. Mystery returns. Attraction rebuilds. Desire regenerates. Professional implements Sunday offline completely. Week 1. Checking email, temptation strong. Work anxiety high. Disconnection difficult. Guilt present. Discomfort significant. Week 2. Temptation reducing. Anxiety lessening. Disconnection easier. Guilt fading. Discomfort decreasing. Week 4. No temptation. No anxiety. Disconnection natural. No guilt. No discomfort. Boundary established. Peace achieved. Results after 1 month. Monday productivity increases dramatically. Creativity improves significantly. Work satisfaction grows noticeably. Colleagues respect boundaries more. Boss values time more. Team honors offline. Professional respect increases. Personal value grows. Work-life balance restores. Constant presence destroys desire. Strategic absence creates pursuit. Master unavailability or remain unvalued. You understand now that constant presence destroys attraction through familiarity. You understand that calculated absence generates pursuit through mystery creation. You understand that implementation protocol maintains relationships through communicated boundaries. Stop being constantly present everywhere. Start creating strategic absence systematically. Stop perpetual digital presence. Start scheduling offline windows. Stop endless availability. Start protecting solo time. Stop abandoning priorities for others. Start communicating focus periods. Stop attending every social event. Start practicing selective attendance. Stop constant communication. Start creating message gaps. Stop total predictability. Start bounded variation. Stop quantity over quality. Start quality over quantity. Implement 7 absence methods now. Scheduled offline time. Solo activities. Other priorities. Social selectivity. Communication gaps. Bounded unpredictability. Quality over quantity. Define offline windows today. Evenings 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. offline. 1 full day, weekly offline. 1 weekend, monthly offline. Communicate boundaries clearly. Protect absence fiercely. Honor presence fully. Return deliberately. This creates mystery. Creates desire. Creates pursuit. Creates attraction. Creates value. Starting today. Implementing permanently. Maintaining consistently. Your attraction awaits absence. Your desire awaits mystery. Your pursuit awaits unavailability. Create absence now. Build mystery. Generate pursuit. Through strategic unavailability, starting today. You master absence now. Next, you must say no strategically. Chapter 6. Say no strategically. Refusal increases worth. Saying yes destroys value. Yes to everything. Yes to everyone. Yes to every request. Yes to every invitation. Yes to every opportunity. Yes to every demand. Yes to every ask. Yes to every inquiry. This constant yes-saying signals low standards, no priorities, no boundaries, desperate for approval, powerless to refuse, afraid of rejection, willing to be used, eager to please. People interpret your yes as weakness, as desperation, as low value, as exploitability, as powerlessness, as neediness, as worthlessness, as doormat status. They request more, demand more, expect more, take more, ask more, impose more, exploit more, abuse more, give less, respect less, value less, appreciate less, reciprocate less, honor less, treasure less, regard less. Your yeses become expected, become entitled, become assumed, become demanded, become automatic, become guaranteed, become exploited, become abused. Your time becomes worthless. Your attention becomes cheap. Your presence becomes taken for granted. Your energy becomes exploitable. Your contributions become unappreciated. Your efforts become dismissed. Your help becomes expected. Your accommodation becomes entitled. All because you say yes to everything, to everyone, always, constantly, predictably, reflexively, automatically, compulsively. Must learn to say no. Must embrace refusal. Must establish boundaries. Must enforce standards. Must create selectivity. Must demonstrate discernment. Must build worth. Must protect value. Through strategic no. Through deliberate refusal. Through calculated rejection. Through selective acceptance. Through boundaried engagement. Consider constant yes saying consequences specifically. Consider value destruction. Consider respect elimination. Consider power surrender. Consider dignity loss. When you say yes to everything, you signal no standards. Signal no priorities. Signal no boundaries. Signal no selectivity. Signal no discernment. Signal no judgment. Signal no wisdom. Signal no self-respect. If you say yes to everything, nothing is filtered. Nothing is evaluated. Nothing is considered. Nothing is judged. Nothing is selected. Nothing is chosen. Nothing is prioritized. Everything accepted equally. Everything granted identically. Everything accommodated uniformly. This lack of discrimination destroys perceived value, destroys respect generation, destroys power establishment, destroys dignity maintenance. People think if they say yes to everything, they must have low standards. If they accept everything, they must be desperate. If they accommodate everyone, they must be powerless. If they never refuse, they must be afraid. If they always agree, they must be weak. If they perpetually comply, they must be exploitable. These thoughts create disrespect, create devaluation, create exploitation, create abuse, create contempt, create dismissal. Must reverse this. Must say no. Must refuse strategically. Must reject selectively. Must decline deliberately. Must deny appropriately. Must rebuff wisely. Must dismiss justifiably. Through standards. Through boundaries. Through priorities. Through selectivity. Through wisdom. Workplace yes-saying example demonstrates destruction. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates devastatingly. Employee says yes to everything. Yes to extra work. Yes to overtime. Yes to weekend work. Yes to additional projects. Yes to last-minute requests. Yes to unreasonable deadlines. Yes to scope creep. Yes to everything. Boss interprets. Employee has no boundaries. Employee is always available. Employee never refuses. Employee can be exploited. Employee is weak. Employee is desperate. Employee is powerless. Boss increases demands. Increases workload. Increases expectations. Increases intrusions. Increases exploitation. Decreases respect. Decreases compensation. Decreases consideration. Decreases appreciation. Takes for granted completely. Exploits availability totally. Violates boundaries absolutely. Expects automatic yes perpetually. Employee burnout follows. Employee resentment builds. Employee value collapses. Employee respect disappears. Employee power vanishes. Employee dignity dies. All from constant yes saying. All from never refusing. All from automatic acceptance. All from powerless compliance. All from desperate accommodation. Constant yes destroyed everything. Destroyed value. Destroyed respect. Destroyed power. Destroyed dignity. Destroyed career health. Must say no. Must refuse. Must establish boundaries. Must protect standards. Must maintain worth. Relationship yes-saying example demonstrates destruction. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates personally. Person says yes to everything. Yes to every demand. Yes to every request. Yes to every imposition. Yes to every intrusion. Yes to every expectation. Yes to every violation. Yes to everything. Partner interprets. Person has no boundaries. Person never refuses me. Person always accommodates. Person can be taken for granted. Person is desperate. Person is powerless. Person is low value. Partner increases demands, increases expectations, increases intrusions, increases violations, increases taking for granted, decreases effort, decreases appreciation, decreases reciprocation, decreases respect, decreases value given, treats person as doormat, treats person as servant, treats person as convenience, treats person as exploitation target, treats person as powerless, person resentment builds, person unhappiness grows, person value collapses, person respect disappears, person dignity dies, relationship becomes toxic, relationship becomes unbalanced, relationship becomes exploitative, relationship becomes destructive, all from constant yes saying, all from never refusing, all from automatic acceptance, all from powerless compliance. Constant yes destroyed relationship, destroyed balance, destroyed respect, destroyed value, destroyed dignity, destroyed love potentially. Must say no, must refuse, must establish boundaries, must protect self, must maintain worth. Constant yes destroys worth. Strategic no creates value. Master refusal or remain exploited. The strategic no that communicates standards and boundaries is powerful, is transformative, is essential, is protective, is dignity-preserving. Strategic no communicates high standards, clear priorities, strong boundaries, selective approval, power to refuse, fearless of rejection, unwilling to be used, self-respecting. Strategic no is not rudeness, not meanness, not cruelty, not rejection for sake of rejection, not refusal for sake of refusal, not coldness, not harshness, not disrespect. Strategic boundary, selective acceptance, standard enforcement, priority protection, value preservation, self-respect maintenance, dignity protection, power demonstration. Strategic no communicates clearly. I have standards. I have priorities. I have boundaries. I evaluate requests. I make decisions. I choose selectively. I refuse appropriately. I protect myself. I respect myself. I maintain worth. This communication creates respect, creates value, creates power, creates dignity, creates honor, creates appreciation, automatically, inevitably, powerfully, permanently. When to say no strategically, when to refuse, when to decline, when to reject, when to deny, when to rebuff, when to dismiss. 7 situations require no. Situation 1. Requests violating boundaries. Any request that crosses established boundaries requires automatic no. Boundary violation requests. Contact during offline time, availability during protected periods, work during personal time, intrusion during family time, access during solo time, engagement during rest time, response during silence time. These requests violate boundaries. These ask cross lines. These demands ignore limits. Automatic no. Immediate refusal. Instant decline. No consideration. No evaluation. No hesitation. No, that's my offline time. No, that's protected family time. No, that's my rest period. Clear no. Firm boundary. Strong standard. This no teaches. Boundaries are real. Limits are enforced. Standards matter. Violations are rejected. Respect is required. People learn boundaries. People respect limits. People honor standards. People stop violating. People start respecting. Through consistent no. Through automatic refusal. Through boundary protection. Situation 2. Opportunities misaligned with priorities. Requests that conflict with stated priorities require strategic no. Misaligned opportunities. Interesting but off strategy. Exciting but wrong timing. Appealing but wrong direction. Attractive but priority conflicting. Tempting but goal contradicting. These opportunities are potentially good, possibly valuable, somewhat attractive, slightly tempting, but misaligned, but off priority, but wrong direction, but strategy violating. Strategic no required. Deliberate refusal necessary. No, that doesn't align with my current priorities. No, that conflicts with my strategic direction. No, that's not my focus right now. Clear no. Priority-based. Strategy aligned. This no teaches. Priorities are real. Strategy matters. Focus is protected. Alignment is required. Selectivity operates. People learn priorities. People respect strategy. People honor focus. People understand selectivity. People accept refusal. Through strategic no. Through priority protection. Through alignment enforcement. Situation 3. Demands on protected time. Requests for time during protected periods require firm no. Protected time demands. Meetings during deep work time. Calls during creative time. Interruptions during focus time. Availability during block time. Engagement during reserve time. This time is protected, is blocked, is reserved, is dedicated, is committed, is unavailable. Firm no required. Immediate refusal necessary. No, that time is blocked for deep work. No, that's my protected creative time. No, that period is reserved. Firm no. Time protection. Calendar enforcement. This no teaches. Time is protected. Calendar is respected. Blocks are honored. Reservations matter. Availability is limited. People learn to respect calendar. People honor blocks. People accept limitations. People stop demanding protected time. Through firm no. Through time protection. Through calendar enforcement. Situation 4. Low-value interactions. Requests for engagement in low-value activities require easy no. Low-value interactions. Time-wasting meetings, pointless social events, energy-draining conversations, value-destroying activities, meaning-lacking engagements. These interactions create no value, no benefit, no growth, no contribution, no meaning, only drain, only waste, only depletion, only destruction. Easy no required. Simple refusal necessary. No, that's not a good use of my time. No, I don't see value in that. No, I'll pass on that. Easy no. Value-based. Benefit-focused. This no teaches. Value matters. Time is precious. Energy is protected. Meaning is required. Benefit is expected. People learn your standards. People understand your values. People respect your selectivity. People accept your refusals. Situation 5. Exploitative requests. Requests designed to exploit require immediate no. Exploitative requests. One-sided favors. Unreasonable demands. Boundary-violating asks. Respect-lacking requests. Entitlement-based demands. Taking advantage attempts. Manipulation efforts. Guilt-tripping requests. These requests are exploitative, manipulative, disrespectful, entitled, boundary-violating, advantage-taking. Immediate no required. Firm refusal necessary. No, that's not reasonable. No, I won't be doing that. No, that's inappropriate. Immediate no. Firm boundary. Strong standard. This no teaches. Exploitation is rejected. Manipulation is refused. Disrespect is unacceptable. Entitlement is denied. Boundaries are enforced. Advantage-taking fails. People learn. Exploitation fails. Manipulation doesn't work. Disrespect is rejected. Entitlement is denied. Boundaries are real. Through immediate no. Through firm refusal. Through exploitation rejection. Situation 6. Disrespectful asks. Requests lacking basic respect require automatic no. Disrespectful asks. Demands without pleas. Orders without courtesy. Expectations without respect. Assumptions without asking. Entitlement without appreciation. Rudeness without manners. Disregard without consideration. These asks lack respect, courtesy, manners, consideration, appreciation, basic decency. Automatic no required. Instant refusal necessary. No. Ask respectfully or don't ask. No. I require courteous requests. No. That's disrespectful. Automatic no. Respect requirement. Courtesy enforcement. This no teaches. Respect is required. Courtesy is mandatory. Manners matter. Consideration is expected. Appreciation is necessary. Decency is demanded. People learn. Disrespect is rejected. Rudeness fails. Entitlement is denied. Courtesy is required. Through automatic no. Through respect enforcement. Situation 7. Entitled demands. Requests based on entitlement require firm no. Entitled demands. Assuming automatic yes. Expecting guaranteed compliance. Demanding without asking. Presuming without requesting. Taking for granted availability. Assuming obligation. Expecting servitude. These demands assume your automatic yes, your guaranteed compliance, your obligation to serve, your the duty to accommodate, your requirement to agree, your powerlessness to refuse. Firm no required. Strong refusal necessary. No, I don't owe you that. No, that's not my obligation. No, don't assume my agreement. Firm no. Entitlement rejection. Assumption correction. This no teaches. Entitlement is rejected. Assumptions fail. Obligations don't exist. Automatic yes is myth. Compliance isn't guaranteed. Refusal is possible. People learn. Entitlement doesn't work. Assumptions are wrong. Obligations are absent. Yes isn't automatic. Refusal is real. Through firm no. Through entitlement rejection. Through assumption correction. How to say no strategically. How to refuse. How to decline. How to reject. How to deny. 5 methods for strategic no. Method 1. Simple direct refusal. Clearest method. Strongest method. Most powerful method. Most respectful method. Most honest method. No, that doesn't work for me. No, I can't do that. No, I'm not available. No, that's not possible. No, I'll have to decline. Simple no. Clear refusal. Direct decline. No elaboration. No justification. No excuse. No apology. No over-explanation. Clean no. Strong boundary. Clear standard. This simple no is powerful, respectful, honest, clear, final. Creates respect. Creates value. Creates power. Creates boundaries. Creates standards. Method 2. Boundary statement. Clear method. Educational method. Standard setting method. I don't do X. I don't take calls after 8 p.m. I don't work weekends. I don't attend those events. I don't engage in that. Boundary statement. Clear limit. Firm standard. This statement communicates. This is my boundary. This is my standard. This is my limit. This is non-negotiable. This is permanent. People learn your boundaries. People understand your standards. People respect your limits. People accept your refusals. Through boundary statements. Through clear standards. Through firm limits. Method 3. Priority explanation. Strategic method. Respectful method. Understanding building method. I'm focused on Y currently. My priority is Z right now. I'm committed to A at the moment. I'm dedicating time to B currently. Priority explanation. Focus communication. Strategy sharing. This explanation communicates. Not rejecting you personally, just protecting priorities, maintaining focus, honoring commitments, preserving strategy. People understand refusal. People accept decline. People respect priorities. People honor focus. People appreciate honesty. Through priority explanation. Through focus communication. Through strategy, transparency. Method 4. Alternative offering. Generous method. Helpful method. Constructive method. When appropriate. When genuine. When possible. I can't do X, but could do Y. I'm not available then, but available later. I can't help with that, but could help with this. Alternative offering. Different option. Modified help. This offering shows willingness to help appropriately, boundary maintenance simultaneously, creative problem solving, generous spirit, helpful nature. When genuine. When appropriate. When boundary respecting. Not always necessary. Not always appropriate. Sometimes simple no is better. But when appropriate, alternative offering is generous, is helpful, is constructive, is appreciated. Method 5. Firm closure. Final method. Definitive method. Conversation ending method. For persistent requests. For repeated asks. For boundary testing. For manipulation attempts. This isn't something I can help with. This conversation is over. My answer is final. I won't be discussing this further. Firm closure. Definitive end. Final statement. This closure communicates. No means no. Decision is final. Discussion is over. Persistence is futile. Manipulation won't work. Boundary is firm. People learn. Persistence fails. Manipulation doesn't work. Boundary testing is rejected. No means no. Final means final. Through firm closure. Through definitive statements. Through conversation ending. Critical principles for saying no. No apology. No excuse. No justification. No over-explanation. Your no requires. No apology. No is legitimate answer. No excuse. No needs no reason. No justification. No is sufficient. No over-explanation. No is complete. Common mistakes saying no. Wrong. I'm so sorry, but apologizing for boundary. Wrong. I would love to, but I have this thing. Making excuses. Wrong. The reason I can't is because. Over-justifying. Wrong. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that. Over-explaining. Right? No, that doesn't work for me. Clean refusal. Right? No, I don't do that. Clear boundary. Right? No, my priority is elsewhere. Simple priority. Right? No, I'm not available. Direct decline. Right? No. Complete answer. No apology. No excuse. No justification. No over-explanation. Clean no. Clear boundary. Simple refusal. Direct decline. Complete answer. This creates respect for your boundaries, value for your standards, power in your refusals, dignity in your decisions, honor in your selectivity. Constant yes destroys worth. Strategic no creates value. Master refusal or remain exploited. You understand now that saying yes to everything destroys value through standard absence. You understand that strategic no communicates boundaries through selective refusal. You understand that implementation methods maintain relationships through respectful decline. Stop saying yes to everything reflexively. Start saying no strategically and deliberately. Stop accepting all requests automatically. Start evaluating all asks carefully. Stop accommodating everyone constantly. Start protecting boundaries firmly. Stop fearing rejection completely. Start embracing refusal courageously. Implement strategic no now. Identify 7 no situations. Boundary violations. Priority misalignments. Protected time demands. Low-value interactions. Exploitative requests. Disrespectful asks. Entitled demands. Practice 5 no methods. Simple direct refusal. Boundary statement. Priority explanation. Alternative offering when appropriate. Firm closure when necessary. Say no today. To 1 boundary violation. To 1 misaligned opportunity. To 1 protected time demand. To 1 low-value interaction. To 1 exploitative request. No apology. No excuse. No justification. No over-explanation. Clean no. Clear boundary. Simple refusal. This creates worth. Creates value. Creates respect. Creates power. Starting today. Refusing strategically. Declining selectively. Your worth awaits no. Your value awaits refusal. Your power awaits boundaries. Say no now. Refuse strategically. Protect worth. Through selective refusal, starting today. You say no now. Next, you must eliminate overcommunication. Chapter 7. Eliminate overcommunication. Silence amplifies impact. Excessive communication diminishes everything. Diminishes your words. Diminishes your presence. Diminishes your impact. Diminishes your value. Diminishes your power. Diminishes your influence. diminishes your authority, diminishes your respect. You overcommunicate, overexplain, overshare, overtext, overmessage, overcall, overemail, overupdate, overpost. Constant communication, endless talking, perpetual sharing, nonstop updating, continuous messaging, relentless texting, unceasing emailing, persistent calling, abundant posting. This excess destroys impact, destroys completely, destroys inevitably, destroys devastatingly, destroys permanently. Why? Because abundance creates devaluation, creates numbness, creates ignoring, creates dismissal, creates tune-out, creates saturation, creates overwhelm, creates avoidance. When you communicate constantly, people stop listening, stop reading, stop paying attention, stop caring, stop valuing, stop respecting, stop engaging, stop responding. Your words become noise. Your messages become spam. Your updates become ignored. Your emails become deleted. Your texts become skimmed. Your calls become avoided. Your posts become scrolled past. Your presence becomes overwhelming. Your communication becomes burdensome. Your voice becomes annoying. Your engagement becomes exhausting. Must reduce communication. Must create silence. Must establish gaps. Must generate anticipation. Must build scarcity. Must amplify impact. Must preserve value. Must protect power. Through reduction. Through silence. Through selectivity. Through strategic minimalism. Through calculated restraint. Through deliberate limitation. Through protected quiet. Consider excessive communication mechanism specifically. Consider saturation effect. Consider numbness creation. Consider attention destruction. Consider value elimination. Excessive communication creates saturation. Message saturation. Information saturation. Communication saturation. Attention saturation. Engagement saturation. People receive hundreds of messages daily, thousands of updates weekly, millions of communications monthly. Your constant communication adds to this flood, adds to this overwhelm, adds to this saturation, adds to this excess. Your messages become one of hundreds, one of thousands, one of millions. Undistinguished, unspecial, unnoticed, unread, unvalued, unremarkable. Saturation creates numbness. Message numbness, communication numbness, attention numbness, engagement numbness. People become numb to messages, numb to updates, numb to communications, numb to information, numb to sharing, numb to posting, numb to contacting. Your constant communication gets ignored automatically, deleted reflexively, skimmed superficially, dismissed immediately, avoided intentionally. Numbness creates ignoring, automatic ignoring, reflexive dismissing, habitual deleting, systematic avoiding, consistent tuning out. Your words lose power. Your messages lose impact. Your communication loses value. Your presence loses respect. Your voice loses authority. Through excess, through abundance, through overcommunication, through constant sharing, through relentless messaging. Workplace overcommunication example demonstrates destruction, demonstrates clearly, demonstrates professionally. Employee sends constant emails, sends updates continuously, sends messages endlessly, sends notifications perpetually. Every small thing gets email. Every minor update gets message. Every tiny progress gets notification. Every small question gets communication. Constant emailing, endless updating, perpetual messaging, relentless notifying. Colleagues interpret, employee is insecure. Employee needs validation. Employee lacks judgment. Employee wastes time. Employee creates noise. Employee is annoying. Employee is overwhelming. Colleagues begin ignoring emails automatically, deleting messages reflexively, skipping updates habitually, avoiding employee intentionally, dreading communications constantly. Employees' actual important messages get ignored with others, deleted with spam, skipped with noise, avoided with rest, missed completely. Critical communication gets lost. Important updates get ignored. Urgent messages get deleted. Essential information gets missed. All because constant overcommunication. All because excessive messaging. All because relentless emailing. Overcommunication destroyed. Message impact, communication value, professional respect, colleague attention, information effectiveness. Must reduce drastically. Must communicate selectively. Must message strategically. Must email sparingly. Must create silence. Relationship overcommunication example demonstrates destruction. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates personally. Person texts constantly. Texts every thought. Texts every activity. Texts every feeling. Texts every moment. Texts every observation. Texts every experience. Texts every update. Morning texts. Afternoon texts. Evening texts. Night texts. Constant texting. Endless messaging. Perpetual updating. Relentless sharing. Partner interprets. Person is needy. Person is insecure. Person requires constant validation. Person has no life. Person is boring. Person is overwhelming. Person is suffocating. Partner begins dreading texts, avoiding messages, ignoring updates, resenting constant contact, feeling smothered, wanting space, losing attraction, decreasing interest. Partner's responses become shorter and shorter, less and less engaged, more and more delayed, increasingly reluctant, progressively resistant. Relationship quality degrades. Attraction diminishes. Interest decreases. Mystery dies. Desire fades. Space disappears. All because constant overcommunication. All because excessive texting. All because relentless messaging. Overcommunication destroyed. Relationship balance, partner attraction, communication value, message impact, connection quality. Must reduce dramatically. Must text selectively. Must message strategically. Must communicate sparingly. Must create space. Excessive communication destroys impact. Strategic silence amplifies power. Master silence or remain ignored. The power of strategic silence and minimal communication is profound, is transformative, is essential, is powerful, is respect-generating. Strategic silence creates power, creates impact, creates attention, creates value, creates respect, creates authority, creates influence, creates magnetism. Minimal communication amplifies everything. Amplifies words, amplifies presence, amplifies impact, amplifies value, amplifies power, amplifies influence, amplifies authority, amplifies respect. Speak less. Words carry more weight. Message less. Messages get more attention. Update less. Updates generate more interest. Share less. Shares create more impact. Post less. Posts receive more engagement. Email less. Emails get more responses. Call less. Calls get more answers. Communicate less. Communication receives more respect. Why? Because scarcity creates value, creates attention, creates anticipation, creates listening, creates caring, creates interest, creates engagement, creates respect. When you communicate rarely, people listen intently, read carefully, pay full attention, care deeply, value highly, engage completely, respond thoughtfully, respect genuinely. Your words become meaningful. Your messages become important. Your updates become anticipated. Your shares become valued. Your posts become noticed. Your emails become read. Your calls become answered. Your presence becomes valued. Your communication becomes respected. This is power of silence. Power of scarcity. Power of minimal communication. Power of strategic restraint. Power of calculated limitation. Through reduction. Through selectivity. Through minimalism. Through strategic silence. Historical examples demonstrate silence power. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate inspiringly. Winston Churchill spoke rarely in Parliament. When spoke, everyone listened, complete silence fell, total attention given, words carried massive weight. Impact was tremendous. Influence was extraordinary. Silence amplified speaking power. Rare speaking created anticipation. Minimal communication generated respect. Calvin Coolidge was famously silent. Silent Cal nickname. Spoke minimally. Communicated sparingly. Shared rarely. His rare words carried tremendous weight. Received complete attention. Generated significant impact. Created lasting influence. Commanded absolute respect. Silence created power. Minimal communication built authority. Strategic, quiet generated influence. Steve Jobs presented rarely. Few presentations yearly. Minimal public speaking. Selective communication. His rare presentations generated massive anticipation, received global attention, created enormous impact, produced legendary influence, commanded universal respect. Rare presenting created value. Minimal communication built power. Strategic selectivity generated authority. Pattern is clear. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is universal. Silence creates power. Minimal communication builds authority. Strategic restraint generates influence. Rare speaking commands respect. Selective sharing creates value. Through silence. Through minimalism. Through selectivity. Through restraint. Through strategic quiet. Modern over-communicators demonstrate opposite. Demonstrate clearly. Demonstrate devastatingly. Social media overposters post constantly. Post every thought. Post every meal. Post every activity. Post every moment. Post every feeling. Post every experience. Constant posting. Endless sharing. Perpetual updating. Relentless documenting. Their posts get ignored habitually, get scrolled past automatically, get dismissed reflexively, get unfollowed eventually, generate no impact, create no influence, build no authority, command no respect. Overposting destroyed value. Excessive sharing eliminated impact. Constant updating annihilated influence. Professional over-emailers email constantly. Email every update. Email every question. Email every thought. Email every minor thing. Constant emailing. Endless messaging. Perpetual updating. Relentless communicating. Their emails get ignored automatically, get deleted reflexively, get relegated to spam, get dreaded constantly, generate annoyance, create avoidance, build resentment, command no respect. Over-emailing destroyed effectiveness. Excessive messaging eliminated attention. Constant communication annihilated impact. Constant communicators communicate endlessly. Text constantly. Call perpetually. Message relentlessly. Update continuously. Their communications get avoided intentionally, get ignored habitually, get dreaded consistently, get resented deeply, generate overwhelm, create exhaustion, build annoyance, command no respect. Over-communicating destroyed relationships. Excessive contact eliminated attraction. Constant engagement annihilated value. The minimal communication protocol that maximizes influence is systematic, is structured, is powerful, is transformative, is essential. Minimal communication protocol has rules, has structure, has discipline, has consistency, has power. 5 essential rules, 5 mandatory principles, 5 critical guidelines, 5 permanent standards, 5 transformative practices. Rule 1. Speak only when adding value. Not for sake of talking, not to fill silence, not to be heard, not to seem engaged, not to appear active, not to show presence. Only when adding genuine value, real contribution, meaningful input, significant insight, valuable information, important message, critical update, essential communication. Speak when contributing new information, offering valuable insight, sharing important update, providing critical feedback, delivering essential message, adding meaningful value. Don't speak when repeating known information, filling awkward silence, showing off knowledge, seeking attention, appearing engaged, demonstrating presence. This selectivity creates high value per communication, strong impact per message, significant influence per word, powerful effect per statement, commanding authority per speech. Every communication counts. Every message matters. Every word carries weight. Every statement creates impact through selectivity, through value adding, through meaningful contribution. Rule 2. Cut communication by 50% immediately. Immediate reduction, dramatic reduction, significant reduction, noticeable reduction, impactful reduction. Half the messages, half the updates, half the shares, half the posts, half the emails, half the calls, half the texts, half the communications. Immediate cut, instant reduction, swift limitation, rapid minimization, current communication level, excessive, overwhelming, diminishing, value destroying. Cut by half. Still might be excessive, but less overwhelming, less diminishing, less value destroying. Assess impact after 1 month. If still excessive, cut another 50%. Keep cutting until communication is valued, messages are read, updates are anticipated, words carry weight, presence creates impact. Most people need 50 to 75% reduction minimum. Some need 80 to 90% reduction. Dramatic cutting required. Significant reduction necessary. Immediate implementation essential. Cut today. Reduce now. Limit immediately. This reduction creates immediate scarcity, instant value increase, quick impact amplification, rapid respect generation, swift power building. Through dramatic reduction, through immediate cutting, through significant limitation. Rule 3. Make every word count. No filler, no fluff, no excess, no rambling, no over-explanation, no unnecessary words, no meaningless phrases, no empty content. Concise, clear, powerful, impactful, memorable, direct, efficient, valuable. Every word serves purpose. Every phrase adds value. Every sentence creates impact. Every paragraph delivers meaning. Every message accomplishes goal. No wasted words. No excess communication. No unnecessary elaboration. No pointless expansion. No meaningless addition. Edit ruthlessly. Cut mercilessly. Reduce dramatically. Condense significantly. Minimize completely. Long message becomes short message. Paragraph becomes sentence. Sentence becomes phrase. Phrase becomes word. Word becomes silence when possible. This conciseness creates high value per word, strong impact per phrase, significant power per sentence, commanding authority per message, respected influence per communication. People read completely. People understand clearly. People remember permanently. People value highly. People respect deeply. Through conciseness, through clarity, through efficiency, through word economy, through ruthless editing. Rule 4. Create communication gaps. Space between messages. Time between calls. Distance between updates. Silence between shares. Gaps between contacts. Communication gaps are essential, are powerful, are value-creating, are respect-generating, are impact-amplifying. Gap creation protocol. No messages within 24 hours of previous message. No updates within 1 week of previous update. No posts within 3 days of previous post. No emails within 48 hours of previous email. No calls within 1 week of previous call. These gaps create anticipation for next communication, appreciation for messages received, value for contact made, desire for interaction, interest in updates, respect for communications. People notice gaps. People feel anticipation. People develop appreciation. People recognize value. People generate respect. Gaps transform communication from burden to gift, overwhelmed to treasure, noise to signal, spam to value, annoyance to appreciation. Through spacing, through timing, through gaps, through silence, through strategic distance. Rule 5. Let others fill silence. Don't fear gaps. Don't fill pauses. Don't rush response. Don't break silence. Don't inquiet. Allow space. Allow silence. Allow anticipation. Allow wondering. Allow pursuit. Let others. Initiate contact. Send first message. Make first call. Reach out first. Break silence first. Fill gap first. Pursue engagement first. This allowing creates pursuit dynamic, value perception, scarcity recognition, respect generation, power establishment. You become pursued not pursuer, valued not desperate, scarce not abundant, respected not needy, powerful not powerless. Through silence, through gaps, through allowing, through not filling, through strategic quiet. Implementation creates transformation, demonstrates clearly, demonstrates powerfully. Professional implements 50% email reduction. Before, sends 20 emails daily, most ignored, low response rate, perceived as annoying, low respect. After reduction, sends 10 emails daily, most read, high response rate, perceived as concise, increased respect. After 1 month, sends 5 emails daily, all read, very high response rate, perceived as valuable, high respect, strong authority. Results: email effectiveness increases dramatically, response rates improve significantly, professional respect grows substantially, communication value multiplies exponentially, influence expands considerably. Person implements communication gap protocol. Before, text partner constantly throughout day, partner overwhelmed, partner withdrawing, attraction fading, relationship struggling. After implementation, text partner once or twice daily with meaningful content. Partner anticipates messages. Partner appreciates contact. Attraction rebuilding. Relationship improving. After 1 month, partnership balance restores. Communication quality improves. Message value increases. Relationship satisfaction grows. Attraction returns substantially. Results: relationship health improves dramatically. Partner engagement increases significantly. Communication value grows substantially. Attraction rebuilds progressively. Balance restores completely. Excessive communication destroys impact. Strategic silence amplifies power. Master silence or remain ignored. You understand now that overcommunication diminishes value through saturation. You understand that strategic silence amplifies impact through scarcity. You understand that minimal protocol maximizes influence through selective communication. Stop communicating constantly and excessively. Start communicating rarely and strategically. Stop messaging every thought immediately. Start messaging valuable content only. Stop updating every minor thing. Start updating significant developments only. Stop sharing every moment constantly. Start sharing meaningful experiences selectively. Stop emailing every question reflexively. Start emailing important matters only. Implement 5-rule protocol now. Rule 1. Speak only when adding value, not filling silence. Rule 2. Cut communication 50% immediately. Assess and cut more if needed. Rule 3. Make every word count. Edit ruthlessly. Eliminate filler. Rule 4. Create communication gaps. Space messages minimum 24 hours. Space updates minimum 1 week. Rule 5. Let others fill silence. Allow pursuit. Enable anticipation. Cut communication 50% today. Right now. Immediately. Send half the messages. Make half the calls. Post half the updates. Share half the content. Email half the frequency. Every word must count. Every message must add value. Every communication must create impact. Gaps must exist between all communications. Others must initiate sometimes. This creates power, creates impact, creates value, creates respect. Starting today, reducing immediately, silencing strategically. Your impact awaits silence. Your value awaits reduction. Your power awaits gaps. Reduce communication now. Create silence. Amplify impact. Through strategic minimalism starting today. You master silence now. Next, you must build waitlists. Chapter 8. Build waitlists and queues. Demand proves value. Instant availability signals no demand. Signals no value. Signals desperation. Signals worthlessness. Signals powerlessness. Signals neediness. Signals low status. Signals failure. You are instantly available. Always free. Always open. Always ready. Always accessible. Always waiting. Always hoping. Always desperate. No waiting required. No queue exists. No waitlist needed. No reservation necessary. No booking required. No advanced scheduling. No delay expected. Immediate access granted. This instant availability signals. Nobody wants you. Nobody seeks you. Nobody pursues you. Nothing better occupies you. You have no demand. You have no value. You have no clients. You have no success. You are desperate. You are failing. People interpret correctly. Interpret automatically. Interpret devastatingly. If instantly available, must not be in demand. If no wait required, must not be valuable. If always free, must not be sought after. If immediate access, must be desperate. If no queue, must have no clients. If no waitlist, must be worthless. If no booking needed, must be failing. If always ready, must be needy. This interpretation destroys value, destroys respect, destroys power, destroys attraction, destroys leverage, destroys perceived success, destroys professional status, destroys market position, must create waiting, must establish queues, must build waitlists, must require booking, must demand scheduling, must enforce advanced planning, must demonstrate demand, must signal value through scarcity, through limitation, through unavailability, through systematic capacity management, through strategic queue building. Consider instant availability interpretation specifically. Consider demand signaling. Consider value perception. Consider success indication. Consider status communication. Instant availability communicates. Empty calendar, no clients, no customers, no demand, no success, no value, desperate situation, failing business, powerless position. Every successful professional has waiting, has queue, has waitlist, has booking requirement, has scheduling necessity, has advanced planning, has capacity limitation, has demand demonstration. Successful doctors book weeks ahead, maintain waitlists, require advanced scheduling, have capacity limits, demonstrate demand clearly. Successful consultants schedule months out, maintain client queues, require advanced booking, have limited slots, show demand visibly. Successful coaches book quarters ahead, maintain waitlists, require commitment, have selective acceptance, prove demand definitively. Successful services require reservations, maintain waiting lists, book advance only, have capacity restrictions, signal value clearly. Pattern is universal. Pattern is consistent. Pattern is powerful. Success creates waiting. Waiting signals success. Demand requires queues. Queues demonstrate demand. Value necessitates waitlists. Waitlists prove value. Your instant availability signals opposite. Signals failure. Signals no demand. Signals no value. Signals no success. Signals desperation. Signals worthlessness. Must reverse this. Must create waiting. Must build queues. Must establish waitlists. Must demonstrate demand. Must signal value. Must communicate success. Restaurant example demonstrates waiting power. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates universally. Restaurant A. Always empty tables, instant seating, no wait required, immediate availability, desperate for customers. People interpret. Food must be bad. Service must be poor. Restaurant must be failing. Not worth visiting. Restaurant stays empty. Restaurant A fails. Restaurant B. Always waiting. Reservation required. Queue exists. Advanced booking necessary. Constantly full. People interpret. Food must be excellent. Service must be superior. Restaurant must be successful. Must try it. Restaurant stays full. Restaurant B succeeds. Same potential food quality. Different waiting. Different perception. Different interpretation. Different success. Waiting created success perception. Queue generated value belief. Reservation requirement built desire. Advanced booking demonstrated quality. Full tables proved excellence. Through waiting. Through queues. Through limitation. Through scarcity. Through demand demonstration. Professional services example demonstrates waiting power. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates professionally. Professional A. Instantly available, same-day appointments. No wait required. Immediate access. Desperate for clients. People interpret. Must not be good. Must have no clients. Must be struggling. Not worth hiring. Professional stays struggling. Professional A fails. Professional B. Booked weeks out. Waitlist exists. Advanced scheduling required. Limited availability. Constantly full. People interpret. Must be excellent. Must be in demand. Must be successful. Must hire them. Professional stays successful. Professional B thrives. Same potential service quality. Different availability. Different perception. Different interpretation. Different success. Waiting created excellence perception. Booking requirement generated value belief. Waitlist built credibility. Advanced scheduling demonstrated success. Full calendar proved quality. Instant availability signals worthlessness. Waitlist signal value. Create demand proof or remain devalued. The waitlist system that demonstrates high demand is systematic, is strategic, is powerful, is transformative, is essential. Waitlist demonstrates demand, demonstrates value, demonstrates scarcity, demonstrates desirability, demonstrates success, demonstrates quality, demonstrates excellence, demonstrates power. High-value services have waitlists. Popular restaurants require reservations. Sought-after professionals are booked out. Desired products have waiting periods. Valuable people are not instantly available. Successful businesses maintain queues. Excellent providers schedule advance. Quality services require booking. This waiting demonstrates value, proves demand, shows scarcity, signals desirability, communicates success, establishes quality, creates respect, generates power. Waitlist system implementation requires structure, requires planning, requires commitment, requires consistency, requires courage. 5-component system. Component 1, limited capacity. Real limitation on availability. Genuine restriction on access. Actual constraint on engagement. True boundary on scheduling. Honest limit on clients. Not fake scarcity. Not artificial limitation. Not dishonest restriction. Real capacity limits. Real-time boundaries. Real energy constraints. Real quality standards. Real selectivity requirements. Limited capacity means can only serve X clients monthly, can only take Y appointments weekly, can only handle Z projects quarterly, can only accommodate a customers annually. These limits are real and honest, based on quality maintenance, grounded in energy management, founded on time protection, rooted in excellence preservation. Communicate limits clearly. I maintain limited client capacity to ensure quality. I accept maximum of X clients monthly. I book only Y appointments weekly. I schedule Z projects quarterly maximum. Clear capacity. Honest limitation. Transparent restriction. Real scarcity. Component 2. Scheduling advance. Book weeks ahead minimum. Book months ahead preferred. Book quarters ahead optimal. No same-day availability. No instant access. No immediate booking. Advanced scheduling only. Advanced planning required. Advanced commitment necessary. Minimum scheduling. 2 weeks advance for appointments. 4 weeks advance for projects. 8 weeks advance for major engagements. 12 weeks advance for premium services. Preferred scheduling. 4 weeks advance for appointments. 8 weeks advance for projects. 12 weeks advance for major engagements. 6 months advance for premium services. Optimal scheduling. 8 weeks advance for appointments. 12 weeks advance for projects. 6 months advance for major engagements. 1 year advance for premium services. This advance scheduling creates anticipation for engagement, commitment to scheduling, value perception, demand signal, success communication, quality expectation, respect generation, power establishment. People learn. Planning is required. Advanced booking is necessary. Instant access is impossible. Immediate availability doesn't exist. Waiting is inevitable. Demand is real. Value is high. Success is evident. Component 3. Queue management. Maintain waiting list. Manage queues systematically. Track interest continuously. Honor order fairly. Communicate clearly. Process efficiently. Waitlist management protocol. Track all inquiries systematically. Maintain ordered queue fairly. Communicate position clearly. Update status regularly. Process waitlist efficiently. Honor commitments absolutely. Waitlist communication. Your number X on the waitlist. Current wait time is approximately Y weeks. I'll contact you when availability opens. Your position is being maintained. I appreciate your patience. Clear position. Honest time frame. Regular updates. Fair processing. Absolute honoring. Component 4. No exceptions. Enforce consistently. Maintain firmly. Protect absolutely. Honor permanently. No exception for friends requesting immediate access, family expecting instant availability, VIPs demanding special treatment, high payers wanting queue jumping, anyone seeking exceptions. Everyone waits. Everyone queues. Everyone schedules advance. Everyone follows system. Everyone respects process. No exceptions maintain. System integrity, fairness perception, value signal, demand proof, scarcity reality, respect generation, power establishment. One exception destroys system credibility, fairness belief, value perception, demand signal, scarcity reality, respect maintenance, power position. Must enforce consistently. Must maintain firmly. Must protect absolutely. Must honor permanently. No exceptions ever. Component 5. Value justification. Excellent delivery when available. Superior service when engaged. Outstanding quality when working. Exceptional results when serving. Premium experience when interacting. Value justification is critical. Is essential. Is mandatory. Is non-negotiable. Is permanent. Cannot have waitlist without value. Cannot maintain queue without quality. Cannot require waiting without excellence. Cannot demand advanced booking without superior delivery. Must justify waiting through. Excellent service delivery, superior quality provision, outstanding results achievement, exceptional experience creation, premium value generation. People wait because service is excellent, quality is superior, results are outstanding, experience is exceptional, value is premium. If service is mediocre, people stop waiting, waitlist disappears, queue vanishes, demand collapses, value perception dies. Must maintain excellence. Must deliver quality. Must achieve results. Must create experience. Must generate value. Always. Consistently. Permanently. Creating legitimate scarcity through capacity management is ethical. Is honest. Is sustainable. Is powerful. Is essential. Legitimate scarcity requires real limitation. Real capacity management. Real boundaries. Real selectivity. Real quality focus. Real energy protection. Real time management. Real excellence maintenance. Not fake scarcity. not artificial limitation, not dishonest restriction, not manipulative queue, not false waitlist, not deceptive unavailability. Real capacity limits, real-time boundaries, real quality standards, real energy constraints, real selectivity requirements. Methods for legitimate scarcity. 7 real methods. 7 honest approaches. 7 sustainable practices. 7 ethical strategies. 7 permanent implementations. Method 1. Limit client numbers. Actual capacity restriction. Real client maximum. Honest limitation. I maintain maximum of X active clients. I accept Y new clients monthly. I work with Z total clients maximum. Real limitation. Actual restriction. Honest capacity. Based on quality maintenance ability, energy management reality, time availability truth, attention capacity fact, excellence preservation necessity. Cannot serve unlimited clients and maintain quality. Cannot accept endless customers and preserve excellence. Cannot accommodate infinite people and protect energy. Must limit actually. Must restrict really. Must bound honestly. This limitation creates real scarcity, honest demand signal, genuine value perception, authentic success communication, legitimate power establishment. Method 2. Block calendar strategically. Protect time genuinely. Reserve capacity honestly. Block periods actually. Schedule limits really. Calendar blocking protocol. Block deep work time daily. Block creative time weekly. Block planning time monthly. Block renewal time quarterly. Block growth time annually. These blocks are real and protected, genuine and honored, actual and maintained, non-negotiable and enforced, permanent and respected. Block time creates real unavailability, genuine scarcity, actual limitation, honest capacity constraint, legitimate scheduling restriction. This restriction generates advanced booking necessity, queue development naturally, waitlist formation organically, demand demonstration authentically, value signal legitimately. Method 3. Raise standards progressively. Become more selective over time. Increase requirements gradually. Elevate expectations systematically. Strengthen standards consistently. Tighten selectivity permanently. Progressive standard raising. Accept 80% of inquiries initially. Accept 60% after 6 months. Accept 40% after 1 year. Accept 20% after 2 years. Accept 10% after 3 years. Increasingly selective. Progressively discriminating. Gradually exclusive. Systematically restrictive. Consistently tightening. This progression creates natural demand increase, organic waitlist development, authentic queue formation, legitimate scarcity building, honest value elevation. People compete for limited spots. People wait for scarce availability. People queue for exclusive access. Through progressive selectivity. Through gradual tightening. Through systematic elevation. Method 4. Focus on quality. Fewer engagements. Higher value. Deeper service. Better results. Superior experience. Premium delivery. Quality focus protocol. Serve fewer clients better. Take fewer projects deeper. Accept fewer engagements higher value. Work fewer hours more focused. Deliver fewer results better quality. Quality over quantity. Depth over breadth. Excellence over volume. Value over number. Impact over amount. This focus creates real capacity limitation naturally, genuine time restriction automatically, actual energy constraint necessarily, honest attention boundary inevitably, legitimate availability scarcity organically. Fewer clients served excellently creates real waitlist naturally, genuine queue organically, actual demand authentically, honest scarcity legitimately, legitimate value perception automatically. Through quality focus. Through excellence priority. Through value emphasis. Method 5. Protect personal time. Real boundaries. Genuine limits. Actual protection. Honest restriction. legitimate preservation. Personal time protection. Evenings protected completely. Weekends reserved absolutely. Vacations honored totally. Family time sacred entirely. Personal development prioritized fully. These protections are real and enforced, genuine and maintained, actual and honored, non-negotiable and protected, permanent and respected. Protected personal time creates real work hour limitation, genuine availability restriction, actual capacity constraint, honest scheduling boundary, legitimate access scarcity. This limitation generates advanced booking requirement naturally, queue development organically, waitlist formation authentically, demand demonstration legitimately, value signal honestly. Method 6. Seasonal capacity variation. Higher availability, some seasons. Lower availability, other seasons. Variable capacity, throughout year. Plan fluctuation strategically. Honest variation communicated. Seasonal variation protocol. Higher capacity Q1 and Q3. Lower capacity Q2 and Q4. Plan variation, communicated advance, honored absolutely. Or reverse pattern, or different pattern. Based on business cycle reality, energy level truth, life circumstance fact, goal alignment necessity, strategic planning wisdom. This variation creates natural scarcity some periods, organic abundance other periods, strategic limitation seasonally, planned capacity quarterly, honest availability annually. Variation generates advanced planning necessity, booking requirement naturally, queue formation periodically, waitlist development seasonally, demand demonstration cyclically. Through honest variation, through planned fluctuation, through strategic capacity management. Method 7. Excellence maintenance priority. Quality over growth. Standards over expansion. Excellence over scaling. Value over volume. Depth over breadth. Excellence maintenance means refusing to sacrifice quality for growth, declining to reduce standards for expansion, rejecting to compromise excellence for scaling, avoiding to decrease value for volume, preventing to diminish depth for breadth. This prioritization creates natural growth limitation, organic expansion restriction, automatic scaling constraint, inevitable volume boundary, necessary breadth limit. This limitation generates real capacity scarcity, genuine availability restriction, actual access limitation, honest engagement boundary, legitimate scheduling constraint, creating authentic waitlist, creating genuine queue, creating real demand demonstration, creating honest value signal, creating legitimate power establishment. These 7 methods create legitimate scarcity, create honest limitation, create real capacity constraint, create genuine unavailability, create authentic waiting, create ethical queue, create sustainable waitlist, create permanent demand signal, create enduring value communication, create lasting power establishment, not fake scarcity manipulation, not dishonest queue creation, not artificial waitlist building, not deceptive demand signaling, not manipulative value communication, real limitation, honest capacity, genuine scarcity, authentic waiting, ethical queue, sustainable waitlist, permanent demand, enduring value, lasting power. People respect real scarcity, value genuine limitation, honor honest capacity, appreciate authentic waiting, pursue legitimate access, treasure real availability. This creates sustainable value, sustainable respect, sustainable power, sustainable leverage, sustainable success, through legitimate scarcity, through honest capacity management, through real limitation, through genuine boundaries, through authentic standards. Instant availability signals worthlessness. Waitlist signal value. Create demand proof or remain devalued. You understand now that instant availability destroys perception through desperation signaling. You understand that waitlist system demonstrates value through demand proof. You understand that legitimate scarcity maintains ethics through honest capacity management. Stop being instantly available always. Start requiring advance scheduling systematically. Stop same-day appointments constantly. Start booking weeks ahead minimum. Stop unlimited client acceptance. Start limiting capacity, actually. Stop accommodating everyone immediately. Start maintaining wait lists genuinely. Stop making exceptions frequently. Start enforcing system consistently. Implement 5-component waitlist system now. Component 1. Limit capacity to realistic maximum based on quality maintenance. Component 2. Schedule advance minimum 2 weeks, preferred 4 weeks, optimal 8 weeks. Component 3. Manage queue systematically. Communicate clearly, process fairly. Component 4. Enforce no exceptions ever. Maintain system integrity absolutely. Component 5. Justify waiting through excellent delivery always. Create legitimate scarcity through 7 methods. Limit client numbers actually. Block calendars strategically. Raise standards progressively. Focus on quality obsessively. Protect personal time fiercely. Vary capacity seasonally. Maintain excellence prioritized. This creates real scarcity. Creates genuine demand signal. Creates honest value communication. Creates legitimate power establishment. Starting today. Implementing systematically. Maintaining permanently. Your value awaits waitlist. Your power awaits queue. Your success awaits demand proof. Build waitlist now. Create queue. Demonstrate demand. Through legitimate scarcity starting today. You build waitlist now. Next you must maintain mystery. Chapter 9. Maintain mystery through privacy. Revelation destroys allure. Oversharing destroys mystique. Destroys mystery. Destroys allure. Destroys interest. Destroys attraction. Destroys fascination. Destroys intrigue. Destroys magnetism. You share everything. Share constantly. Share publicly. Share immediately. Share excessively. Share unnecessarily. Share compulsively. Share destructively. Every thought, every activity, every moment, every feeling, every experience, every detail, every aspect, every element. Through social media, through conversation, through updates, through messages, through posts, through stories, through shares, through revelations. This oversharing eliminates mystery, eliminates unknown, eliminates wondering, eliminates curiosity, eliminates questions, eliminates intrigue, eliminates fascination, eliminates allure. People know everything about you. Know your routine completely. Know your thoughts constantly. Know your activities perpetually. Know your feelings continuously. Know your experiences totally. Know your life absolutely. Know your existence entirely. Nothing left to discover. Nothing left to wonder. Nothing left to ask. Nothing left to learn. Nothing left to pursue. Nothing left to uncover. Nothing left to explore. Nothing left to desire. Complete transparency destroys interest. Total revelation destroys attraction. Full disclosure destroys pursuit. Absolute sharing destroys desire. Perpetual updating destroys value. Endless posting destroys magnetism. Constant revelation destroys allure. Comprehensive disclosure destroys mystique. Must maintain mystery. Must preserve privacy. Must create unknown. Must generate curiosity. Must enable wondering. Must allow questions. Must build intrigue. Must develop fascination. Must restore allure. Through selective sharing. Through strategic privacy. Through calculated revelation. Through deliberate concealment. Through protective boundaries. Consider oversharing mechanism specifically. Consider mystery destruction. Consider allure elimination. Consider attraction annihilation. Consider interest devastation. Oversharing creates complete knowledge, complete awareness, complete understanding, complete transparency, complete visibility, complete accessibility, complete revelation, Complete disclosure. People know everything because you share everything. Share daily routine via stories. Share current location via posts. Share every meal via photos. Share every thought via updates. Share every feeling via shares. Share every activity via documentation. Share every moment via chronicling. Share every experience via broadcasting. This complete sharing eliminates mystery completely. Mystery requires unknown, requires hidden, requires concealed, requires private, requires secret, requires undisclosed, requires unrevealed, requires protected. When nothing is unknown, no mystery exists. When nothing is hidden, no intrigue operates. When nothing is concealed, no fascination develops. When nothing is private, no allure maintains. When nothing is secret, no magnetism creates. When nothing is undisclosed, no curiosity generates. When nothing is unrevealed, no wondering occurs. When nothing is protected, no pursuit happens. Complete revelation kills. Mystery, intrigue, fascination, allure, magnetism, curiosity, wondering, pursuit, attraction, desire, interest, value. Must reverse this. Must stop oversharing. Must create privacy. Must build mystery. Must generate unknown. Must establish concealment. Must maintain secrets. Must protect privacy. Must preserve allure. Social media oversharing example demonstrates destruction. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates universally. Person posts everything constantly. Posts morning routine. Posts breakfast. Posts commute. Posts work updates. Posts lunch. Posts afternoon activities. Posts evening plans. Posts dinner. Posts night routine. Posts thoughts continuously. Posts feelings perpetually. Posts locations constantly. Posts companions always. Posts everything endlessly. Followers know everything. No exact routine. No precise schedule. No complete activities. No total thoughts. No absolute feelings. No entire life. Nothing unknown. Nothing mysterious. Nothing intriguing. Nothing fascinating. Nothing alluring. Followers lose interest. Stop engaging. Stop caring. Stop following. Stop pursuing. Stop desiring. Why? Because complete knowledge kills interest. Total transparency destroys attraction. Full disclosure eliminates pursuit. Nothing left to discover. Nothing left to wonder about. Nothing left to be curious about. Nothing left to pursue. Oversharing destroyed. Interest, attraction, pursuit, engagement, followers, influence, value, power. Person becomes boring, predictable, uninteresting, unattractive, undesirable, unfollowed, ignored, dismissed. Through oversharing, through constant revelation, through perpetual disclosure, through endless transparency. Relationship oversharing example demonstrates destruction, demonstrates clearly, demonstrates intimately. Person shares everything with partner, shares every thought immediately, shares every feeling constantly, shares every experience perpetually, shares every detail endlessly, shares every activity continuously. No filter, no privacy, no concealment, no mystery, no secrets, no protection, complete transparency, total disclosure, absolute revelation. Partner knows everything, knows every thought, knows every feeling, knows every activity, knows every experience, knows every detail, knows every moment. Complete knowledge, total understanding, absolute awareness. Mystery dies completely. Intrigue vanishes entirely. Fascination disappears totally. Allure evaporates absolutely. Attraction fades dramatically. Desire decreases significantly. Pursuit ends completely. Partner becomes bored with complete knowledge, uninterested in total transparency, tired of absolute disclosure, exhausted by endless sharing, overwhelmed by constant revelation, suffocated by perpetual openness. Relationship quality degrades. Attraction diminishes. Desire fades. Mystery dies. Interest collapses. Pursuit ends. All from oversharing. All from excessive disclosure. All from complete transparency. All from mystery elimination. Must maintain privacy. Must preserve mystery. Must protect secrets. Must create unknown. Must generate intrigue. Must build allure. Oversharing destroys mystery. Strategic privacy creates allure. Maintain privacy or remain uninteresting. The strategic privacy that maintains allure and attraction is systematic, is deliberate, is powerful, is transformative, is essential. Strategic privacy maintains allure, maintains mystery, maintains attraction, maintains interest, maintains pursuit, maintains fascination, maintains intrigue, maintains magnetism through selective sharing, through calculated revelation, through deliberate privacy, through maintained boundaries, through protected information, through strategic concealment, through preserved secrets. Strategic privacy has structure, has categories, has guidelines, has protocols, has enforcement. 2 categories: what to keep private, what to share selectively, what to keep private completely. 8 categories: 8 protected areas, 8 concealed domains, 8 private spheres, 8 secret realms. Category 1: daily routines. Maintain unpredictability. Preserve mystery. Protect patterns. Conceal schedule. Hide routine. Keep private. Exact schedule, precise routine, specific patterns, detailed timing, regular habits, predictable activities, systematic behaviors. Don't share. I wake at 6 a.m. daily. I work out at noon always. I eat dinner at 7 p.m. every night. I follow same routine constantly. These revelations destroy unpredictability, spontaneity, mystery, intrigue, fascination, allure. Maintain privacy, vague timing, general patterns, approximate schedules, unpredictable variations, mysterious routines. This privacy preserves unpredictability, spontaneity, mystery, intrigue, fascination, allure. Category 2: future plans. Create anticipation. Build suspense. Generate curiosity. Maintain mystery. Protect upcoming. Keep private. Specific future plans, detailed upcoming events, precise next activities, exact future commitments, complete future schedule. Don't share. Tomorrow I'm doing X. Next week I'm going to Y. Next month I'm planning Z. My entire future schedule is A, B, C. These revelations destroy anticipation, suspense, curiosity, mystery, surprise, excitement. Maintain privacy, general directions, vague intentions, approximate timelines, mysterious plans. This privacy creates anticipation, suspense, curiosity, mystery, surprise, excitement. Category 3: personal struggles. Avoid vulnerability exploitation. Prevent weakness targeting. Protect authenticity. Maintain strength perception. Preserve respect. Keep private. Current challenges, ongoing difficulties, present struggles, active problems, existing weaknesses, personal vulnerabilities, internal conflicts. Don't share. I'm struggling with X. I'm having trouble with Y. I'm weak at Z. I'm failing at A. These revelations create exploitation opportunities, weakness targeting, respect reduction, value decrease, power loss, leverage surrender. Maintain privacy. Handle struggles privately. Solve problems internally. Overcome challenges discreetly. Manage weaknesses personally. This privacy preserves strength perception, respect maintenance, value protection, power establishment, leverage retention. Category 4: relationship details. Protect intimacy. Preserve privacy. Maintain boundaries. Generate respect. Create mystery. Keep private. Relationship dynamics. Intimate details. Private moments. personal conflicts, sensitive issues, exclusive experiences, sacred interactions. Don't share. Relationship problems publicly, intimate details openly, private moments socially, personal conflicts digitally, sensitive issues broadly. These revelations destroy intimacy value, privacy sanctity, relationship respect, partner trust, sacred space, exclusive connection. Maintain privacy. Relationship stays private. Intimacy stays protected. Moments stay exclusive. Conflicts stay internal. Issues stay contained. This privacy preserves intimacy value, privacy sanctity, relationship respect, partner trust, sacred space, exclusive connection. Category 5. Financial information. Prevent judgment. Avoid exploitation. Protect privacy. Maintain mystery. Generate respect. Keep private. Exact income, precise net worth, specific expenses, detailed investments, complete financial situation, total assets, full liabilities. Don't share. I make X dollars. I'm worth Y amount. I spent Z on this. I invest in a specifically. These revelations create judgment opportunities, exploitation possibilities, jealousy generation, resentment building, targeting likelihood, privacy violation. Maintain privacy. Financial situation stays private. Income stays confidential. Wealth stays concealed. Spending stays personal. This privacy prevents judgment, exploitation, jealousy, resentment, targeting violation. Category 6. Past mistakes. Avoid permanent judgment. Prevent label attachment. Protect growth. Maintain evolution. Preserve present. Keep private. Past failures, previous mistakes, old errors, former weaknesses, historical problems, ancient struggles, bygone issues. Don't share. I failed at X years ago. I made terrible mistake Y previously. I was weak at Z before. I struggled with it historically. These revelations create permanent labels, fixed judgments, past-based perceptions, growth denial, evolution dismissal, present contamination. Maintain privacy. Past stays past, mistakes stay learned, failures stay overcome, growth stays evident. This privacy enables present perception, current judgment, growth recognition, evolution acknowledgement, future focus. Category 7. Current challenges. Maintain strength image. Protect problem solving. Preserve competence perception. Generate confidence. Create respect. Keep private. Current obstacles, present difficulties, ongoing problems, active challenges, existing issues. Don't share. I'm currently struggling with X. I'm presently failing at Y. I'm now challenged by Z. These revelations reduce strength perception, competence belief, capability trust, confidence generation, respect maintenance. Maintain privacy. Solve challenges privately. Overcome obstacles internally. Handle problems discreetly. This privacy maintains strength perception, competence belief, capability trust, confidence generation, respect maintenance. Category 8. Inner thoughts. Preserve depth. Maintain mystery. Protect complexity. Generate intrigue. Create fascination. Keep private. Deepest thoughts, complex reflections, nuanced considerations, sophisticated analysis, profound insights, intricate thinking. Don't share. Every passing thought, every mental process, every internal debate, every consideration cycle, every analysis pattern. These revelations eliminate depth mystery, complexity intrigue, sophistication allure, profundity fascination. Maintain privacy. Thoughts stay mostly internal, deep thinking stays protected, complex analysis stays private. This privacy preserves depth mystery, complexity intrigue, sophistication allure, profundity fascination. What to share selectively. 5 categories. 5 appropriate shares. 5 strategic revelations. 5 calculated disclosures. 5 valuable communications. Category 1. Achievements when significant. Not every small win. Not every minor accomplishment. Not every tiny success. Significant achievements only. Major accomplishments. Important successes. Meaningful wins. Strategic revelations. Share. Major career advancement. Significant life achievement. Important milestone reached. Meaningful goal accomplished. Don't share. Every small task completed. Every minor progress made. Every tiny win achieved. Selective achievement sharing. Maintains impact. Preserves value. Protects specialness. Generates appreciation. Creates respect. Category 2. Insights when valuable. Not every passing thought. Not every minor observation. Not every small realization. Valuable insights only. Important realizations. Significant observations. Meaningful discoveries. Helpful contributions. Share. Important insights that help others. Valuable realizations that enlighten. Significant observations that educate. Meaningful discoveries that benefit. Don't share. Every random thought. Every minor observation. Every passing consideration. Selective insight sharing. Maintains value. Preserves impact. Protects credibility. Generates appreciation. Creates respect. Category 3. Experiences when meaningful. Not every mundane moment. Not every routine activity. Not every common experience. Meaningful experiences only. Significant moments. Extraordinary activities. Special occasions. Memorable events. Share truly special experiences, genuinely meaningful moments, actually extraordinary activities, really significant occasions. Don't share. Every meal eaten, every place visited, every activity done, every moment lived. Selective experience sharing. Maintains specialness, preserves value, protects interest, generates engagement, creates appreciation. Category 4. Knowledge when helpful. Not every fact known. Not every detail understood. Not every piece possessed. Helpful knowledge only. Valuable information. Useful wisdom. Beneficial insights. Practical guidance. Share knowledge that genuinely helps, information that truly values, wisdom that actually benefits, guidance that really assists. Don't share. Every fact known, every detail possessed, every piece acquired. Selective knowledge sharing. Maintains authority, preserves expertise, protects credibility, generates respect, creates value. Category 5. Opinions when requested. Not every thought unsolicited. Not every belief unprompted. Not every view uninvited. Requested opinions only. Asked for beliefs. Invited views. Sought perspectives. Desired input. Share. Opinions when specifically asked. Beliefs when explicitly requested. Views when directly invited. Perspectives when clearly sought. Don't share. Unsolicited opinions constantly. Unprompted beliefs continuously. Uninvited views perpetually. Selective opinion sharing. Maintains respect. Preserves welcome. Protects relationships. Generates appreciation. Creates value. Strategic privacy protocol creates mystery. Creates allure. Creates attraction. Creates interest. Creates pursuit. Creates fascination. Creates intrigue. Creates magnetism. Creates value. Creates power. Through selective sharing. Through strategic concealment. Through deliberate privacy. Through protective boundaries. Through calculated revelation. Through preserved mystery. Through maintained secrets. Through honored privacy. Oversharing destroys mystery. Strategic privacy creates allure. Maintain privacy or remain uninteresting. You understand now that oversharing eliminates intrigue through complete revelation. You understand that strategic privacy maintains attraction through selective disclosure. You understand that privacy categories guide protection through systematic concealment. Stop sharing everything constantly and publicly. Start protecting privacy strategically and deliberately. Stop posting every thought immediately. Start keeping inner life private. Stop revealing every detail continuously. Start maintaining mystery systematically. Stop disclosing every moment perpetually. Start concealing strategically consistently. Implement privacy protocol now. Keep 8 categories completely private. Daily routines, future plans, personal struggles, relationship details, financial information, past mistakes, current challenges, inner thoughts. Share 5 categories selectively only. Achievements when significant, insights when valuable, experiences when meaningful, knowledge when helpful, opinions when requested. Delete or reduce social media dramatically. Stop over-explaining constantly. Answer selectively strategically. Maintain boundaries firmly. Protect information carefully. Share minimally deliberately. This creates mystery, creates allure, creates attraction, creates interest, creates pursuit, creates fascination. Starting today, protecting permanently, concealing strategically. Your allure awaits privacy. Your mystery awaits concealment. Your attraction awaits selective sharing. Maintain privacy now. Create mystery. Build allure. Through strategic concealment starting today. You maintain mystery now. Finally, you must practice forever. Chapter 10. Scarcity is permanent practice. Value requires daily protection. You create scarcity temporarily. Practice unavailability briefly. Establish boundaries momentarily. Maintain selectivity shortly. Build mystery temporarily. Enforce standards briefly. Protect privacy momentarily. Create value temporarily. Then revert. Return to availability. Return to accessibility. Return to oversharing. Return to constant presence. Return to saying yes. Return to instant response. Return to equal access. Return to revelation. Value disappears. Respect collapses. Power evaporates. Leverage vanishes. Attraction dies. Mystery ends. Boundaries dissolve. Standards drop. All gains lost. All progress reversed. All value destroyed. All respect eliminated. All power surrendered. All leverage abandoned. All attraction killed. All mystery devastated. That is the key. Scarcity is not temporary tactic, not short-term strategy, not brief experiment, not momentary practice, not temporary behavior, not passing phase, not limited trial, not finite test. Scarcity is permanent lifestyle, permanent practice, permanent boundaries, permanent selectivity, permanent standards, permanent protection, permanent enforcement, permanent commitment. Stop practicing. Start losing value. Stop maintaining boundaries. Start losing respect. Stop protecting scarcity. Start losing power. Stop enforcing standards. Start losing leverage. Stop creating mystery. Start losing attraction. This degradation is automatic, is guaranteed, is inevitable, is mechanical, is rapid, is devastating, is complete, is permanent unless reversed. Must practice scarcity permanently. Must maintain boundaries eternally. Must protect value continuously. Must enforce standards consistently. Must preserve scarcity forever. Must honor boundaries absolutely. Must maintain standards permanently. Must protect value endlessly. Consider scarcity degradation mechanism specifically. Consider value loss. Consider respect collapse. Consider power evaporation. Consider attraction death. Scarcity creates value through limitation signal, rarity perception, exclusivity communication, selectivity demonstration, standards enforcement, boundary protection, unavailability maintenance, mystery preservation. When you stop practicing scarcity, you stop limiting access, creating rarity, communicating exclusivity, demonstrating selectivity, enforcing standards, protecting boundaries, maintaining unavailability, preserving mystery. People notice immediately. Notice your increased availability. Notice your reduced selectivity. Notice your lowered standards. Notice your violated boundaries. Notice your eliminated mystery. Notice your constant presence. Notice your automatic yes. Notice your instant response. They interpret correctly. Scarcity was temporary. Unavailability was fake. Selectivity was act. Standards were pretense. Boundaries were show. Mystery was performance. Value was illusion. Respect was undeserved. This interpretation destroys. All value built, all respect earned, all power established, all leverage created, all attraction generated, all mystery developed, all influence constructed, all authority demonstrated. Completely, rapidly, devastatingly, permanently. 1 week of scarcity abandonment. Noticeable value decrease. 2 weeks of boundary violation. Significant respect reduction. 1 month of standard dropping. Major power loss. 3 months of scarcity elimination. Complete value destruction. Total respect collapse. Absolute power evaporation. Comprehensive leverage vanishing. Complete attraction death. Professional example demonstrates degradation. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates devastatingly. Professional builds scarcity successfully. Establishes boundaries firmly. Maintains waitlist consistently. Requires advanced booking. Enforces no exceptions. Protects standards. Demonstrates value. Generates respect. Creates power. 3 months of scarcity practice. High value perceived. Strong respect maintained. Significant power established. Premium pricing commanded. Excellent clients attracted. Quality work produced. Professional satisfaction achieved. Then stops practicing. Returns to instant availability. Accepts same-day appointments. Grants exceptions frequently. Lowers standards progressively. Violates boundaries regularly. Abandons waitlist completely. Eliminates advanced booking. Week 1. Clients notice increased availability. Clients test boundaries. Clients request exceptions. Clients expect instant access. Week 2. Clients assume availability. Clients demand immediate service. Clients disrespect boundaries. Clients devalue time. Week 4. Clients take for granted completely. Clients expect automatic yes. Clients violate boundaries freely. Clients disrespect standards totally. 3 months. All value lost. All respect gone. All power vanished. All leverage eliminated. Pricing pressure returns. Difficult clients return. Quality work suffers. Professional dissatisfaction returns. Complete degradation. Total reversal. Absolute destruction. All from stopping scarcity practice. All from abandoning boundaries. All from dropping standards. All from eliminating protection. Relationship example demonstrates degradation. Demonstrates clearly. Demonstrates intimately. Person builds scarcity successfully. Creates strategic absence. Maintains communication gaps. Protects privacy. Enforces boundaries. Demonstrates selectivity. Preserves mystery. Generates attraction. Creates desire. Establishes pursuit. 3 months of scarcity practice. Strong attraction maintained. Healthy desire generated. Active pursuit sustained. Balanced dynamic created. Mutual respect established. Relationship satisfaction achieved. Then stops practicing. Returns to constant presence. Resumes constant texting. Eliminates communication gaps. Shares everything publicly. Violates privacy boundaries. Abandons selectivity. Destroys mystery. Week 1. Partner notices increased availability. Partner reduces effort. Partner decreases pursuit. Partner assumes presence. Week 2. Partner expects constant contact. Partner demands immediate response. Partner takes for granted. Partner reduces appreciation. Week 4. Partner completely available takes. Partner completely disengages pursuit. Partner completely eliminates effort. Partner completely reduces attraction. 3 months. All attraction lost. All desire gone. All pursuit vanished. All mystery eliminated. Relationship balance destroyed. Mutual respect collapsed. Relationship dissatisfaction returns. Complete degradation. Total reversal. Absolute destruction. All from stopping scarcity practice. All from abandoning boundaries. All from eliminating mystery. All for dropping standards. Temporary scarcity creates temporary value. Permanent scarcity creates permanent respect. Practice forever or lose everything. The daily practices that maintain strategic scarcity are specific, are systematic, are mandatory, are permanent, are non-negotiable. Daily practices maintain scarcity, maintain value, maintain respect, maintain power, maintain leverage, maintain attraction, maintain mystery, maintain boundaries, maintain standards. 5 daily scarcity practices. Every day, forever, without exception, without excuse, without skip, without break, without vacation, without pause, without cessation, without end. Practice 1. Enforce response delay. No instant responses. Minimum 2-hour delay. Consistent timing. Protected boundaries. Daily enforcement. Every message receives delayed response. Every call gets scheduled callback. Every request gets consideration period. Every communication gets strategic timing. No exceptions. No emergencies unless life-threatening. No urgencies unless genuine crisis. No pressures that break delay. No demands that violate timing. Delay maintained. Boundary protected. Standard enforced. Timing honored. Daily. Consistently. Permanently. Absolutely. This daily delay practice maintains scarcity signal, value perception, respect generation, power establishment, boundary enforcement, standard maintenance, timing control, availability limitation. Skip 1 day, boundary weakens. Skip 1 week, standard collapses. Skip 1 month, value disappears. Must practice daily. Must enforce constantly. Must maintain permanently. Practice 2. Maintain tiered access. Different access levels. Enforce consistently. Protected religiously. No violations allowed. Daily maintenance. Every relationship maintains assigned tier. Every contact receives tier-appropriate access. Every interaction follows tier protocol. Every engagement honors tier structure. No exceptions. No tier jumping permitted. No special treatment granted. No boundary violations allowed. No standard compromises accepted. Tiers maintained. Differentiation protected. Selectivity enforced. Standards honored. Daily. Consistently. Permanently. Absolutely. This daily tier practice maintains differentiation signal, selectivity demonstration, standards enforcement, boundary protection, value hierarchy, respect generation, power establishment, leverage creation. Skip 1 day, tiers blur. Skip 1 week, differentiation collapses. Skip 1 month, equality returns, value vanishes. Must practice daily. Must maintain constantly. Must enforce permanently. Practice 3. Practice strategic absence. Scheduled offline time. Protected personal time. Unavailable periods. Consistent boundaries. Daily protection. Every day includes offline period. Every evening maintains unavailability. Every week includes complete disconnect. Every month includes extended absence. No exceptions. No emergencies unless life-threatening. No work during offline time. No violations during protected time. No intrusions during unavailable periods. Absence maintained. Offline protected. Unavailability enforced. Boundaries honored. Daily. Consistently. Permanently. Absolutely. This daily absence practice maintains mystery preservation, attraction generation, pursuit creation, desire building, interest maintenance, respect establishment, power demonstration, value protection. Skip 1 day. Presence becomes constant. Skip 1 week. Mystery dies. Skip 1 month. Attraction collapses. Value disappears. Must practice daily. Must protect constantly. Must maintain permanently. Practice 4. Say no to low value. Refuse boundary violations. Reject priority misalignment. Decline low-value requests. Protect standards. Daily enforcement. Every day includes strategic refusals. Every request receives evaluation. Every ask gets considered. Every demand gets assessed. Some get no. Many get no. Most get no. Only aligned get yes. Only valuable get yes. Only appropriate get yes. Only respectful get yes. No to boundary violations, priority misalignments, low-value requests, exploitative asks, disrespectful demands, entitled expectations, time-wasting engagements. Standards maintained. Boundaries protected. Selectivity enforced. Priorities honored. Daily. Consistently. Permanently. Absolutely. This daily no practice maintains standards enforcement, boundary protection, selectivity demonstration, priority maintenance, value preservation, respect generation, power establishment, leverage creation. Skip one day, yes returns. Skip 1 week, standards collapse. Skip 1 month, boundaries dissolve, value disappears. Must practice daily. Must refuse constantly. Must maintain permanently. Practice 5. Minimize communication. Reduce messages 50%. Speak when adding value. Create communication gaps. Maintain silence power. Daily practice. Every day includes communication restraint. Every message receives evaluation. Every word gets consideration. Every communication gets assessment. Only valuable sent. Only meaningful shared. Only important communicated. Only essential messaged. Half previous volume. Half previous frequency. Half previous amount. Silence between messages. Gaps between communications. Space between contacts. Quality over quantity. Value over volume. Impact over frequency. Selective over constant. Daily. Consistently. Permanently. Absolutely. This daily minimization practice maintains impact amplification, value concentration, respect generation, attention capture, influence building, authority establishment, power demonstration, scarcity preservation. Skip 1 day, overcommunication returns. Skip 1 week, impact collapses. Skip 1 month, noise dominates, value disappears. Must practice daily. Must reduce constantly. Must maintain permanently. 5 practices total. Daily execution. Permanent implementation. Consistent maintenance. Forever commitment. Absolute dedication. Response delay enforced. Tiered access maintained. Strategic absence practiced. Selective refusal executed. Communication minimized. Every day. Every single day. Without exception. Without excuse. Without skip. Without break. Without pause. Without vacation. Without cessation. Without end. Forever. Permanently. Continuously. Endlessly. Systematically. Absolutely. Mandatorily. Non-negotiably. This maintains dangerous scarcity. Maintains complete value. Maintains total respect. Maintains absolute power. Maintains comprehensive leverage. Maintains full attraction. Maintains perfect mystery. Maintains strong boundaries. Maintains high standards. Skip 1 practice, specific capability degrades. Skip 1 day, overall value decreases. Skip 1 week, significant degradation occurs. Skip 1 month, major regression happens. Skip 3 months, return to abundant baseline, value destroyed, respect eliminated, power vanished. The practices must be daily, must be permanent, must be forever, must be consistent, must be absolute, must be non-negotiable, must be mandatory. No breaks allowed, no exceptions permitted, no vacations granted, no pauses accepted, no cessations tolerated, no endings allowed. Daily practice forever. This is price of permanent value. This is cost of sustained respect. This is requirement of maintained power. This is demand of preserved leverage. This is necessity of continued attraction. Pay price daily. Maintain value permanently. Skip payment. Lose value immediately. The exchange is fair. The requirement is clear. The choice is yours. The decision is critical. The commitment is permanent. After months of daily practice, transformation occurs. Occurs profoundly. Occurs completely. Occurs permanently. Occurs irreversibly. Occurs magnificently. Transformation from practicing scarcity to being scarce. From creating unavailability to being unavailable. From enforcing boundaries to having boundaries. From maintaining selectivity to being selective. From protecting standards to having standards. From building mystery to being mysterious. From generating value to being valuable. From establishing respect to being respected. The practice shaped being. The repetition formed identity. The consistency created essence. The permanence established nature. The dedication transformed character. The commitment evolved self. The discipline built person. Being now dominates. Being now determines. Being now controls. Being now operates. Being now functions. Being now manifests. Being now exists. Being now is. You are not trying to be scarce. You are scarce. Not attempting unavailability. You are unavailable. Not forcing boundaries. You have boundaries. Not creating selectivity. You are selective. Not maintaining standards. You have standards. Not building mystery. You are mysterious. Not generating value. You are valuable. Not establishing respect. You are respected. The scarcity is you. The unavailability is you. The boundaries are you. The selectivity is you. The standards are you. The mystery is you. The value is you. The respect is you. Automatic. Natural. Effortless. Integrated. Essential. Fundamental. Permanent. Irreversible. This is goal. This is destination. This is achievement. This is mastery. This is transformation. This is dangerous scarcity. This is complete value. This is total respect. This is absolute power. This is maximum leverage. This is supreme attraction. This is perfect mystery. Through months of building, through years of practice, through lifetime of commitment, through permanent development, through endless maintenance, through daily forging, that transforms doing into being, that transforms practice into nature, that transforms building into identity, that transforms behavior into character, that transforms action into essence, that transforms execution into self, permanently, completely, totally, absolutely, irreversibly, magnificently, powerfully. This transformation is accessible, is achievable, is guaranteed if you commit, if you practice, if you maintain, if you persist, if you endure, if you execute, daily, permanently, forever, without exception, without excuse, without cessation, through 5 practices, through response delay, through tiered access, through strategic absence, through selective refusal, through communication minimization. Every day, every single day, for months, for years, for a lifetime, for eternity. This creates dangerous scarcity. This establishes complete value. This ensures total respect. This generates absolute power. This produces maximum leverage. This guarantees supreme attraction. This preserves perfect mystery through permanent practice of scarcity mastery that never ends. Temporary scarcity creates temporary value. Permanent scarcity creates permanent respect. Practice forever or lose everything. You have learned 10 principles that create value through scarcity. You're too available. Recognize abundance crisis. Scarcity creates value. Psychology of wanting more. Stop instant responses. Delay creates respect. Create selective availability. Not everyone deserves access. Master strategic absence. Missing creates desire. Say no strategically. Refusal increases worth. Eliminate overcommunication. Silence amplifies impact. Build waitlists and queues. Demand proves value. Maintain mystery through privacy. Revelation destroys allure. Scarcity is permanent practice. Value requires daily protection. But here is what matters now. What you do today, not tomorrow, not when ready, not when convenient, not when inspired, not when motivated. Today, right now, immediately, instantly, presently, urgently. You have choice now. Continue being constantly available and be exploited forever. Inevitably, certainly, predictably, devastatingly, permanently. Everyone will continue, taking for granted, disrespecting boundaries, devaluing time, exploiting willingness, expecting instant access, demanding immediate response, treating as always available, destroying your value. Forever. Or create strategic scarcity immediately and be valued permanently. Systematically, deliberately, powerfully, respectfully, completely. Everyone will begin valuing your time, respecting your boundaries, appreciating your presence, honoring your attention, pursuing your access, treasuring your availability, treating as valuable, creating your respect. Permanently. The transformation begins with action, with decision, with commitment, with execution, with practice. Starting today, starting now, starting immediately. Implement response delay today. No more instant responses. 2-hour minimum delay. 4-hour preferred delay. Same day later optimal delay. Starting now. This message, this call, this request, delayed response, strategic timing, boundary enforcement. Create access tiers today. Define 5 tiers now. Tier 1, top 10 people, premium access. Tier 2, 20 important people, good access. Tier 3, 50 regular people, standard access. Tier 4, hundreds low-value people, minimal access. Tier 5, toxic people, no access. Assign people today. Communicate through timing. Enforce through consistency. Maintain through boundaries. Practice strategic absence today. One evening completely offline. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. unavailable. Unreachable. Protected. No phone. No digital. No contact. Complete absence. Total disconnection. Perfect unavailability. Starting tonight. Continuing forever. Protecting permanently. Say no to something today. 1 boundary violation refused. 1 low-value request declined. 1 priority misalignment rejected. 1 exploitative ask denied. 1 disrespectful demand rebuffed. No apology. No excuse. No justification. No over-explanation. Clean no. Clear boundary. Simple refusal. Direct decline. Starting today. Continuing forever. Refusing strategically. Reduce communication today. 50% fewer messages sent. 50% fewer updates shared. 50% fewer posts published. 50% fewer emails written. 50% fewer calls made. Half the volume. Half the frequency. Half the amount. More silence. More gaps. More mystery. More impact. More value. More power. Starting today. Continuing forever. Minimizing permanently. 5 practices. Every day. Forever. Response delay enforced. Tiered access maintained. Strategic absence practiced. Selective refusal executed. Communication minimized. These practices create value, create respect, create power, create leverage, create attraction, create mystery, create influence, create authority through scarcity, through unavailability, through boundaries, through selectivity, through standards, through limitation, through protection. Stop being constantly available everywhere. Start being strategically scarce systematically. The value awaits your unavailability. The respect awaits your boundaries. The power awaits your scarcity. The leverage awaits your selectivity. The attraction awaits your mystery. The influence awaits your limitation. The authority awaits your standards. Execute now. Delay responses immediately. Tier access today. Create absence tonight. Say no now. Minimize communication instantly. Build scarcity through permanent practice, through systematic boundaries, through forever commitment to unavailability that value requires, through daily enforcement that respect demands, through permanent protection that power necessitates, through endless practice that attraction creates, through eternal commitment that influence establishes, through perpetual maintenance that authority builds. Beginning today, practicing forever, remaining scarce permanently, through strategic scarcity mastery, through systematic unavailability, through permanent boundary enforcement, through forever value protection. Starting now, continuing eternally, practicing permanently. Your value awaits scarcity. Your respect awaits unavailability. Your power awaits boundaries. Build scarcity now, forever. The transformation begins with action, with decision, with commitment, with execution, with practice. Starting today, starting now, starting immediately. Implement response delay today. No more instant responses. 2-hour minimum delay. 4-hour preferred delay. Same day later optimal delay. Starting now. This message, this call, this request. Delayed response. Strategic timing. Boundary enforcement. Create access tiers today. Define 5 tiers now. Tier 1. Top 10 people, premium access. Tier 2. 20 important people, good access. Tier 3. 50 regular people, standard access. Tier 4. Hundreds low-value people, minimal access. Tier 5. Toxic people, no access. Assign people today. Communicate through timing. Enforce through consistency. Maintain through boundaries. Practice strategic absence today. 1 evening completely offline. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. unavailable. Unreachable. Protected. No phone. No digital. No contact. Complete absence. Total disconnection. Perfect unavailability. Starting tonight. Continuing forever. Protecting permanently. Say no to something today. 1 boundary violation refused. 1 low-value request declined. 1 priority misalignment rejected. 1 exploitative ask denied. 1 disrespectful demand rebuffed. No apology. No excuse. No justification. No over-explanation. Clean no. Clear boundary. Simple refusal. Direct decline. Starting today. Continuing forever. Refusing strategically. Reduce communication today. 50% fewer messages sent. 50% fewer updates shared. 50% fewer posts published. 50% fewer emails written. 50% fewer calls made. Half the volume. Half the frequency. Half the amount. More silence. More gaps. More mystery. More impact. More value. More power. Starting today. Continuing forever. Minimizing permanently. 5 practices. Every day. Forever. Response delay enforced. Tiered access maintained. Strategic absence practiced. Selective refusal executed. Communication minimized. These practices create value. Create respect. Create power. Create leverage. Create attraction. Create mystery. Create influence. Create authority. Through scarcity. Through unavailability. Through boundaries. Through selectivity. Through standards. Through limitation. Through protection. Stop being constantly available everywhere. Start being strategically scarce systematically. The value awaits your unavailability. The respect awaits your boundaries. The power awaits your scarcity. The leverage awaits your selectivity. The attraction awaits your mystery. The influence awaits your limitation. The authority awaits your standards. Execute now. Delay responses immediately. Tier access today. Create absence tonight. Say no now. Minimize communication instantly. Build scarcity through permanent practice. Through systematic boundaries. Through forever commitment to unavailability that value requires. Through daily enforcement that respect demands. Through permanent protection that power necessitates. Through endless practice that attraction creates. through eternal commitment that influence establishes, through perpetual maintenance that authority builds. Beginning today, practicing forever, remaining scarce permanently, through strategic scarcity mastery, through systematic unavailability, through permanent boundary enforcement, through forever value protection. Starting now, continuing eternally, practicing permanently. Your value awaits scarcity. Your respect awaits unavailability. Your power awaits boundaries. Build scarcity now, forever.